I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. Together we overcome. Together we can be stopped. We will reach those goals we set together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. Chelsea, okay. We will lose together. Together we win. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. Together we can be strong. We rise, we fall together.
Got him. We fucking got him.
La caca.
Done it again. There we go. Yes, guys. Big up to everybody that's locked in. We are back. Back for another live stream. Back for another transfer video. Big up to everybody that's locked in. Here to talk all things Osimhen. All things Lukaku. Angelo. How much news do we have? Some waffle about the sassy. Noni news. We have Noni news. Ugo Chukwu. Mason Burstow. We have Mason Burstow news. Big up. So lots to get into today. Shout out to Maldini. Shout out to Savio. Shout out to Young Takuri. Shout out to Jonathan. Shout out to Denzel. Jay, Violent, Mustafa, the Joker. Not yet. Not yet. Chelsea need to have a sensational season before I start adding YouTubers into that. But let us have a good season and then we'll have something cooking. We'll have something cooking. Shout out to Clicks. Shout out to Stop the Cross Blood. Fucking hell. Big up, bro. Shout out to Andrew Phillips. Shout out to Troy. And yes, we cannot start the stream without a 10 bell salute to all of our US Chelsea fans who are going through it right now. Unlucky, guys. Fucking unlucky, guys. You, man, just escaped terrorism just to find your way back into it again. It is crazy. It is fucking crazy. I was watching TJ Warren's stream last night. Shout out to TJ Warren. That was some good entertainment while I was in the gym. And he was just dealing with all the Tottenham American fans saying, hey, everyone just hates him because they've got Chelsea agenda or Chelsea PTSD. He's a good coach and all of that shit. Yeah. Look, me personally, I'm just glad he's staying as far away from England as possible. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. To you lot, best of luck. Best of luck. I hope Pulisic's hamstrings can survive that Gakon test that he's going to go through in a month or two's time. It's all crazy. It's all crazy. Maybe the Poch Riders. Hey, yeah, to the American Poch Riders. There you go. There you go. You'll be happy for a month or two before you realize your tactics are even worse than whatever the old manager was. Well, I heard the old manager sucked as well, so it might just be a sideways step, if anything. It's all mad. It's all mad. Who knows? Maybe he'll lead you to glory. Couldn't even say that with a straight face. Fuck's sakes. Poch is bigger than the USA team, brother. Bro, just because he's like big boned and everything, it doesn't mean we have to start talking about man's weight and all of that. Like, have some shame, bro. Have some shame. Come on, you gotta do better. You gotta do better. Man said I'm Ecuadorian right now. Hey! Yeah, Ecuador shirts at Jerseys FC. I had a Kendry Pies one, but it's in the other room, so I can't bring it out. But yeah, also US shirts. All of that shit. All of that shit. So yeah, RIP to all the American Chelsea. I'm not going to make it any worse. You think I'm going to be doing USA hate watches or something? I want to actively get away from watching his football. Don't worry. I had to bring it up because, I mean, some relevance with Chelsea. Ex-Chelsea manager has now taken over with the US. Plus, people were bringing it up from the start. So, I kind of had to touch on it a little bit. But, yeah. Unlucky, guys. Unlucky, guys. Big up to Anthony Lafleur. Oh, yeah. Hate watcher on Wab Sports. Link is in the description, guys. Link is in the description. Big up to Anthony Lafleur saying, big up Lewis in the chat every time. Bad news, Pochettino is now the US men's national team manager. Good news, my club finally got Yusuf Fofana over the line and will come to Milan. Hey, so it's not all bad. Now, do you wanna come take Armando Broja as well? Do you wanna come take Armando Broja? You do us a favor, we'll give you a Cobham graduate. You can have Bashir Humphreys or something. Trying to get rid of him too. But yeah, big up, bro. Big up, man. Also, again, shout out to Jerseys FC. Get all your best retro kits, all your best Chelsea kits and international kits, all at Jerseys FC at the good, affordable price of $59.99 before you use my code 20% off at checkout. I've been asked again to reveal a couple of the kits, so yeah. You guys already know the deal. Chelsea home Chelsea home shirt. Got Cole Palmer on the back. All of that. Shout out Cole Palmer. We got some retro kits. Champions League final shirt. El Nino on the back. What's this? Another retro shirt. There's more retro shirts as well on Jerseys FC 2. Ones that I haven't even got just yet. A bunch of 80s, 90s, and the 14-15 kits for anybody who wants that. But yeah, Zola. Everyone's favorite ugly 90s kit. You can have one of those too. Have a 12-13 kit. Super duper Frank on the back. Last season's kit. Get your first season Parma shirts, guys. And also, you can even get an Eden Hazard shirt, 12-13, all of that shit. So, yeah, Jerseys FC. Link is in the description. It ships to the US. It does. Yeah. Joey. No. I haven't got tracking, but it's because it's coming to me first. And then I'm going to send it over to you. So, should be in a week or two. They never really tell me when it's getting delivered. I just get an email with the kits. So, yeah, when that happens, it'll be like 2 weeks from then. Yes, they have the 04 kits too. I don't have it with me, but they do have the 04 or 05 kits. It's in the other room. I'll bring them out later. The giveaway is the first stream after Man City Chelsea. Well, Chelsea Man City. Or maybe the stream after that, because I might be a bit too bev to get everyone's names in. Or if anything, I'll try get to work on that in the weekend. But the first stream after is when we're going to do the giveaway. Winner gets any free kit. I've seen some quotes with Mikel on Osimhen, but I don't really look too much into them because Mikel's been doing this for months. He's been trying to persuade Osimhen for months. I don't even think it's a case of persuasion. It's wages and transfer fees. Those are the problems. Those are the main problems. But that's not the main topic today. Blue Footy tweet about Joao Felix. Is this the same stuff that I already have up? Let me have a look. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So apparently, we've already got a bid for Joao Felix rejected today. The latest one. Kind of wish I put that as my thumbnail. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong internet. Bear with me for a sec. I'm going to lag out quick. Should be back. It always sets me to the wrong internet, and it's a weaker one. Well, we're back now. We should be back now. Connection should be a bit stronger. So let's get this tweet back up. Bro, I don't know why. Like, my laptop just automatically resets to the weaker one sometimes, and it drives me mad. And I can easily tell because I see the connection start to dip in stream, and I'm like, okay, yep, we're on the wrong one. Fucking typical. Atletico Madrid have rejected... Why does Mudrik's Insta posts always go viral? Why? I'll have a look later, but big up. We've had a £45 million offer rejected. How much is that in pounds? Euros to pounds. So how much is that? 45 million. 38.4 million pounds was rejected. Fucking crazy. But I press yes to automatically connect to the other one, and then it just takes me off all the time. All the fucking time. But yeah, 38 million pounds. 38 million pounds offer rejected. I saw a few days ago. Where was it? Atletico Madrid want more than 50 million euros. So they're looking at around 42.5 million pounds. 42.5 million pounds. So we are about 4 to 5 million off the valuation. 4 to 5 million pounds. I said delete the other. Okay. Yeah, okay, you know what? Cool. Yeah, I'll get that one sorted. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I'm not really as good with IT as people think I am. I just know how to stream. I know how to press on for StreamYard, and yeah. Yeah, that's about it, people. That's about it. But yeah, we are about 5 million off the valuation for what Atletico are looking for. Guys, this deal is happening. This deal is happening. I would be very, very fucking surprised if this double deal falls through. We've already seen the stuff with Gallagher too. Gallagher is back at Cobham, but he's had who was it? Diego Simeone has been assuring Gallagher that he has a place in the squad and he ain't going anywhere, and he really wants to work with him at Atletico Madrid. It wasn't just him as well. I think one of the directors spoke to Gallagher too. And they've assured him that they want him and they're going to get him back to Madrid. The deal is going to happen. For everyone who is questioning the squad depth, like, we've had a couple days to let this simmer. We know exactly what the plan is. The plan is just sell Conor Gallagher and sell him by any means necessary. Because if we get to the end of the window, Gallagher has all the leverage and he could easily go on a free, or they have to relent and just give him his wishes of a 7-year contract and whatever the fuck type of wages he wants. So, this deal's happening. This deal is happening. Whether we like it or not, Joao Felix will be joining Chelsea. And I mean, good player. Like, I'm still not walking away from that one. It's just, I don't really get how we're going to fit the rest of the squad in together. But, yo, Clear Lake, that's a you problem. That's a you problem. Because we're now basically just in this position where we have to get rid of him. I think Atletico Madrid are the only club that was still in for him by the point of even agreeing this transfer. So, Bluesful Game says, I don't care. Bun him. Bro, like, I'm with you to a point. Like, genuinely, I'm just indifferent about this entire thing. I'm very indifferent. I'm not angry. I'm not going to be venting because we're getting Joao Felix. But I also see it for what it is. No one can tell me, like, oh, this is just part of the plan and all of that. No. The plan is just sell Conor Gallagher because we need to sell Conor Gallagher. And this is just get rid of one problem, bring in a potential problem, but the potential problem is more squad planning and how do we get the best out of Felix. Felix is also a longer issue to deal with in terms of if he don't work, you can sell him. Whereas with Gallagher, if we can't sell him now, we're never selling him. So I just see it for what it is. What it is the plan is just to sell Gallagher. It's not really about squad building. But there's an opportunity to add some strength into the team by adding Joao Felix into it. So, okay. Like, I'm not screaming, bring him in, but it could be much worse. It could be much worse. We could be just bringing in Rodion, who I have no idea about in terms of level, in terms of where he's at right now. And also, like, what the hell was the point of Mark Hiu? A point from the start. Like, what's the point of Mark Hiu if you're going to bring in Rodion? That makes no sense. Felix is great from the bench, which is where he's going to be used. Yeah, which is, again, I'm not raging. I'm not screaming. I'm not like, why the fuck are we doing this? I get why we're doing this. I'm cautious about it. But, hey, good competition. He's a good player. So it could be worse in terms of the fact we could be bringing in a much more inexperienced player or just a player who's straight up worse. I know what I'm getting with Joao Felix. I'm getting a player that's good in terms of driving the ball forward. He's got decent creativity about him. He's good at take-ons. Biggest question with him is more just when to release the ball and like his habit of hitting the post every now and then. Is he really that good? Look, no one's saying world class or anything, but he's a good player. Let's not get it twisted. He's a good player. He's not crap. He isn't a crap player. It's just don't really know where we're fitting him in. Just would you rather Sterling or Felix be the first of genuinely either? I've said before, Sterling off the bench, I'm fine with. I have no problem with Sterling off the bench. My problem is more that we have our highest paid player as a bench warmer. That's the more annoying thing. But I mean, Sterling as a player off the bench. Cool. I said we're the only team after him. Telling. Have we been the only team after him the entire window? Look, even then, like, I'm not going to ignore that point, but like, it's not going to change my belief on Felix. I think he's a good football player. Yeah, Villa! Man, how the fuck did I forget Aston Villa? Unai Emery's dream player and all of that. Like, come on. Felix is not a shit player. Complain about the squad building, complain about the plan behind it. You're not going to have any arguments from me. On ability, no, he's a good football player. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? He's not crap. You can look at it from two different ways and even still meet in the middle a bit, which is what I'm doing. I get both sides. I'd rather him than Omrodion, though. But I also understand that Clearlake can't waffle about them having a plan behind all of this. This is opportunistic, and the main idea is to just sell Conor Gallagher. And it's nothing other than that. It's nothing other than that. Felix is not a 50 million euro player either. That's about like 40 million pounds. Like, I don't know, you know, like, I could actually hear that. I don't think he's 60 million or anything above that, but you're telling me 40 million pounds for Joao Felix? Okay. Kind of sounds about right. I'll be so real. The question is the squad building. That is the question. I was saying ability, like, nah, like 40 million makes about sense. It makes sense to me. Really and truly, like, maybe he used performance in the summer. Nah, it was the medical, innit? It was the medical. Then he failed that medical because he had some ankle injury, and then we wanted 50% of his image rights, and it fell through. That's about it. I think Joao Felix is about 24 years old. Yeah, 24. 25 in November. So, yeah, like 40 million. I understand that. See Ransom Monts talking about. Yeah, I saw that. Look, they have a point in terms of if we're not patterned in the next year or two, maybe a club could come in and tempt Palmer. Maybe. But the outright statement of Cole Palmer will be a United player. No. That's not happening. The main thing about us needing to be in the Champions League, though, yes, that is facts. They won't sit there on those wages for too long without potentially being tempted by other clubs. Once you get into the Champions League, though, everyone has the wage they want. You can all stop crying. Which is, again, why this season, no excuses. Top four and nothing else. Nothing else is acceptable. We have to get fourth. We have to. Yeah, like, exactly. Good. Like, you can't guarantee that. Could he be tempted if we aren't in the UCL, though? I won't write that off. But also, United would have to be patterned then too. But yeah, that's about everything on the Gallagher / Felix situation. I don't think I've seen too much more on that. Let me check. Yeah, that's about it. Simeone's assured him that he's still desperate to sign him. Gallagher's back at Cobham, which is a bit weird. Not a bit weird, a bit awkward by his stance, but you'll be back in Madrid soon. Don't worry, you'll be back in Madrid soon. Is top 5 still UCL like last year? I don't think so. Mainly because there's not been nearly as much talk about that like there was last year. Last year, everyone was saying, if the other teams do well, top 5. If the other teams do well, top 5. You notice like no one said that this summer. So maybe that coefficient thing is relevant like every 2 to 3 years. Maybe. But as far as I know, I think it's back to top 4. I think that's the case again. I don't know if that changes for another few years or something. But it's a new UCL. No, I know, but like, don't know if that makes a difference. I don't know if that makes a difference. I'll be so real with you. It's every year. So every year, depending on how everyone's teams do, it will change the amount of places they could get. Maybe. Every year from now on. Okay, cool. See, I was about to get gassed about that, but then I realized I have to rely on a Liverpool team that haven't strengthened. I have to rely on a Villa team that are in their first UCL. Arsenal, which, who else? Man United, and Tottenham. Bruv, we might be the only ones that could actually help raise the coefficient this year. And I don't even know what the Conference League counts for. Yeah, I mean, City are there in it, but it's only City that we're relying on. Only City. And ourselves. There's also a reason why I didn't add Man City into my little laughing sesh. Because... Wait, it's just the UCL that counts. Hey, go on, City. Go on, City. Believe in you lot. Believe in you lot. No, I'm with you regardless, innit? Top 4 or bust. Like, 5th, if we get 5th, then talk to me about the coefficient and all of that. Top 4 or bust for me. I'm just more trying to deep the whole coefficient situation. Like, I only trust City. I only trust City. I don't trust anybody else. Arsenal, I wouldn't trust them for fucking shit. Liverpool, these men act like they've got such a good squad and everything. They're on fraud watch for me if they don't get a 6. The whole club's on fraud watch. Because I actually don't know where these Liverpool fans get the nerve talking about everybody's football clubs when you haven't strengthened. You haven't strengthened and everybody else around you has strengthened. So where do you get the nerve? How about you look at yourselves? Your club might not be doing well next season. It's all mad. It's all mad. Yeah, but like pre-season hype and all of that. Like if they do well at the season with slot ball, then cool. Cool. Top 4 shouldn't be a worry for them. But right now, it's still a variable. It's still a big variable. So, don't know. And that's my thing as well. Like I would you take Salah out of their attack, you take Palmer out of our attack. I'm taking our attack. By a mile. Midfield, we have them too. Defense, obviously, they can have that. Goalkeeper, unless Jorgensen's that guy, they can have that. But man, act like it's cut and dry that they're just levels clear of us. No, you're not. You might still finish higher than us, but it's going to be a lot closer than these Liverpool fans think. It's going to be a lot closer. So, yeah, that's about it on the whole Joao Felix stuff. On to Victor Osimhen. Because there was some proposal for a player exchange. Again. Osimhen, Lukaku, Casadei, and 45 million wheeling around again. Allison yeah, but that's a problem for a year's time. We can talk about the long-term problems that could be turning up. We'll see that in a year or two's time. So yeah, there was some rumors about Osimhen, Lukaku, and Casadei all being involved in the same deal again. Which sounds like a great deal, which makes it a bit hard to believe. And it also doesn't really specify how much we'd get for Lukaku. Damasio's done his same bollocks again, talking about how we've shown a willingness to lower our price for Lukaku. This guy is literally a week late to everything. We've known for ages Chelsea are willing to at least drop the price. Just not really by a major amount because it will look worse on the books. But I think we can drop it a little bit just because of the wages that he's on. But any big drop would also require a drop with Osimhen. And this is what is causing the drop-off. There was also Gary Jacob reporting that Napoli are looking for Osimhen at around 90 million, with Chelsea looking to receive around 40 million for Lukaku. But that will probably go down a little bit. I could see that around 35 or something. Again, we won't go too low with our valuation for with what we'll accept for Lukaku because of having to keep the books level and everything. But I think we can drop it a little bit. So we have to see how this will get played out again within the next week or two. But we are still in the same position. There's no Arsenal links. There's no PSG links. So again, the likes of Damasio can miss us with that crap. And it's all about figuring what will be the best transfer fee for both clubs. Eventually, I think Lukaku's going to end up going to Napoli. The real question is how much we end up getting for Osimhen. And how late this move goes for. Because fucking hell, this shit is dragging. But we all already knew that anyway. The bigger idea is that we could still get this swap deal done in separate transactions. And Casadei might be a part of it. Because apparently he had a loan to Fiorentina and that one crashed too. So now we're trying to throw him back into the Osimhen situation. Again. Look, just get him at the club. Whatever it takes, get him at Chelsea. Wages, I don't think are going to be as big of an issue as we're potentially worried about. It's just how much of those wages can we add into incentives? So there's a lot of little problems with this whole saga. But all roads are leading to one situation. Osimhen at Chelsea, Lukaku at Napoli. Whatever happens to Casadei is whatever happens. Osimhen is not asking for 350 a week. I've not heard anywhere about him asking for 350 a week. He wants fixed wages and not incentivized. I mean, that's for now. But something's still going on that's keeping us within this transfer saga. So there must be some willingness. But it's about how much are you willing to take off the fixed wages. And I think that's what we're stopping with. Heard 11 million a year. 11 million a year. That's like 170k or something. Yeah, there's some murmurs of it, but nothing serious. I've heard Fabrizio say around 11 to 12 million a year. So that's the one that I'm going to listen to. Dylan, the idea is that we're going to get both. But yeah, as much as the wages are a barrier, I don't think they're a complete stopping point. Because otherwise, we would have just pulled out of this whole Osimhen situation anyway. And also, no one else is coming in for Osimhen. There were some rumors about PSG. But PSG have to sell one of Ramos or Kolo Muani for that to happen. And that's not happening. We're not in for one of them. So that rumor can die too. So it's very unlikely. Very unlikely. Where will Felix... Ask Clear Lake, innit? Ask Clear Lake, because that's a them problem. Yes, Felix will join also. There was one other... This was it. Palace have not contacted Chalobah's camp or Chelsea about a move to the club as it stands. He wouldn't have joined them anyway. Chalobah is waiting for a UCL club. Otherwise, he will sit here. Because he also knows, Chelsea have to try and sell him. He's the one on a long-term contract. So if you don't sell him, you're not going to just leave him to rot for a year. He's going to lose valuation. You have to try and find a way to integrate him back into the squad. So he's going to wait for a UCL club. I've seen that as well. No one's listening to him respectfully. No one's listening to him. Let me see if I can find the video, though. Oh, yeah, yes. It's on the timeline already. Light work. Light work.
I want to quickly advise, as directed, Osimhen not to go to Chelsea. If you go to Chelsea, you will not shine and to kill your career. NFF, if Osimhen go to Chelsea, don't call him. Don't call him. And also calling Osimhen to Nations into Super Eagles, they still need to review it properly. We have what it takes to go to World Cup now and Nations Cup. Please, we'll begin to preview all of this and see how it goes. I want to quickly advise.
Man is saying he's an Arsenal fan in the chat. If he was an Arsenal fan, wouldn't he advise him to go to Arsenal? That's what I would be thinking. That's what I would be thinking. Guys, hit the likes as well. We've got over 1K in here. Big up to everybody that's locked in. We haven't hit 200 likes, though. Not even 1 in 5 has liked the video. Hit that like button, guys. Don't be a Hoyland. Be a Palmer. Be a Palmer. Big up to Dinishan saying Felix will now play good Maresca ball and not Poch. Thank the Lord he wasn't near Poch. Probably would have kept him in the job. And yeah, like, he could do well here. I'm not trying to write that situation off. It's just, I know what the plan is, and it's not like, oh, we've been scouting Felix for a whole year. No. No, you see an opportunity and you just want to get Gallagher off the books. Go do that, but figure out the squad planning afterwards. And that's a you problem. I don't have any sympathy with that. What other transfer news was there? So, Angelo. Chelsea are discussing the possibility of loaning Angelo to Besiktas. Why the Turkish league? That's what I want to know. Why the Turkish league? Is that really the best option that we have for him? Not even a top 5 league? Like, why? That'd also leave one loan spot open as well. Well, one international loan option. Because we have Mike Penders on loan. We have Anselmino out on loan. Santos, he's gone out on loan. Angelo. HR, it's not a European thing. It's an international loan. International loan spots. My bad, not European. That's why Anselmino's involved too. Angelo, Wiley, and we also are apparently looking at loaning out Petrovic, so that would be our last loan spot. So really, we're going to send him to the Turkish league? Why? I don't understand that one still. Send him to a top 5 league. Send him to a top 5 league. €40 million plus 5 to 10 million bonus and Gallagher included. It seems that will be done. I cannot detail more, but this is what I get. That is very close to being made. Okay. So, same situation. Joao Felix will be a Chelsea player and will probably get some announcement today or tomorrow. Today or tomorrow. 48 hours. Hot hours ahead. All of that crap. You should be back. Bro, don't fucking scare me like that, bro. Fucking hell. Big up Dinishan, though. So what happens with all these deals? Should be back in Strasbourg. We've already sent, I think, the max that we can already send to Strasbourg. Santos is there. Caleb Wiley. Potentially Petrovic. That would be the last one, I'm guessing, actually. So, yeah, maybe there is an option for that. Why are we sending him to Turkey? But I don't get it. I don't get it at all. What other loan options? Just like Fabrizio said, Monday will be busy. Oh, yeah, he did. He did. He said a busy Monday morning, this brother. Man. Fuck's sakes. Oh, yeah, Dag, let me mod you. Let me mod you. One sec, guys. Gives you a chance to slap an ad as well. Bosh. Charlie. Cool. Hey, no, that's what they say about this channel. It's an echo chamber. It's a Clear Lake crew channel. It's a Clear Lake channel and all that shit. Nah. We can question this. Because don't get. But at the very least, like, again, Joao Felix, good football player. It could be, well, we could be buying a much worse player, a much raw player. I just don't get. And also, Angelo to Besiktas, please send him to a top 5 league. Don't piss us off. Come on. There was one other loan thing too. Ugo Chukwu could be going on loan. And I actually wouldn't mind keeping him. Actually, no, I don't even know how packed our midfield depth is. Maybe we can't keep him in general. But even then, like, Ugo Chukwu, you have to just leave in England. Just by force, you have to leave him in England. So I guess he'd go to an Everton potentially. And if it's a club that can guarantee him starting minutes, I guess it makes the most sense to him anyway. So it might be just a better move long term. They won't sell Ugo Chukwu. They won't. Not unless you get a crazy fee for him. They won't sell him. He will go on loan and best of luck. Probably going to be Everton because it makes the most sense. And the rest they can figure out for themselves. They can figure that one out for itself. Mason Burstow is the one going on a permanent move. He'll be off to Hull City. Peak. Farewell to the best Mason we've ever seen. Big up Burstow. And get us our 1 million pure profit. Nice. We all love that. We all love a little bit of pure profit. No, I haven't seen TalkSport talking about Gallagher, and I don't want to see it because it's probably just some Yadar crying about how we're getting rid of the heart and soul of our club. So I'm good. Yeah, I saw Alex Matos as interest. I forgot what club it was. And it's way too far down in my bookmarks for me to care about him. So I can't be bothered to go looking for that. I said, I've got way too many mods already. I only gave it to Dag because he's a regular streamer, so it makes sense. Joao Felixismo. Okay, what the fuck is that account name? Number 1 Joao Felix enthusiast. Oh, brother. Oh, my goodness. Before it said that Atleti rejected the offer, there is news it seems that a deal is close with Chelsea and that Atletico is giving into the price and there may be agreement for 46 million euros. So taking a bit off the transfer fee. And 5 to 10 million bonus and Gallagher included. Probably at the same fee for Gallagher. Okay. We already know that situation. Yeah. Just deep to what you were saying. For fuck's sake, Sabti. Yeah, man. Joao Felixismo. Great. We have the return of one stand base to the Chelsea. The Felix stands. At the very least, Felix is semi-decent, so it's not fucking annoying when we had like all the Havertz stands and the Mount stands just sucking off a shit player. Fucking ridiculous, man. 22-23, our fan base was never in a worse state in my entire time supporting this club. You had Felix stands, you had Havertz stands, Mount, Pulisic, Chilwell, and those motherfuckers are still here. I remember there was this intolerable like Illwell's account, and all they do is just suck off the player left, right, and center, even though they're fucking shit, and it drove me mad. All it is just women who will lie about having attractions to the players, and then they'll call you sexist afterwards. How is it sexist to say you fancy a football player? You think men can't fancy football players? There's a thing for that. It's called being homosexual. And we're in 2024, and it's completely fine for you to be that. But you won't waffle about it being sexist. There's nothing sexist about that. You can be a woman and like a football player because you fancy them. You can be a man and like a football player because you fancy them. Ain't we ever see? We've seen bare guys like Minerals and all of that. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? What are we talking about? It's ridiculous. And then they'll cry, oh, you're being sexist to me. Shut up. Fucking emotional wreck. Get out of here. Get out of it. It's the only legit reason why you could still be backing frauds like that relentlessly on a weekly basis. You have to fancy them. Otherwise, your ball knowledge is worse than I ever thought it would be. At least if you fancy them, there's an excuse. At least I know you're coming with some bias. But at least I know it's an emotional bias and you can't really fucking help yourself. But if you want to lie, then yeah, you just have shit ball knowledge then. That's just it. You have shit ball knowledge. It's crazy. That season drove me fucking insane. Even last season wasn't as bad. I just had to deal with Poch peggers. Like, that wasn't as bad as 5 different stand bases all backing mid players. And Pulisic. Pulisic got given an unfair go at Chelsea. So, fair enough with Pulisic. And he's actually done well at his next club. The rest of them, get in the fucking bin. Get in the fucking bin. Absolute begs. Yeah. Like, Pulisic, like, whatever. You man, the Pulisic stands might have done a bit much, but he's nowhere near as bad as the others. Player stands in start until the transfer ban happen. Yeah, I hear that. And the maddest thing is we might be about to have another transfer ban. Let me not say we will. We might. That's what the rumor mill's saying. Transfer ban potentially pending. Point deduction pending. I hope they're wrong. I really hope they're wrong. But they won't go away. The Ziyad's unhealthy obsession with Ziyech fall into that category. Ziyad. Got eyes on you. I know you're watching. Got eyes on you, bruv. It's just 2 windows. It's not fucking fine for me, bruv. What am I going to do in the summers without some dopamine? What the fuck am I going to do? I don't need no transfer ban. Although I say that, if you do it during the Club World Cup, fine. We'll figure it out. Without my transfer dopamine, what am I going to do in the summer? I'm just going to be rocking back and forth in a corner continuously. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. What other news is there? Yeah, man, we're going to have Anselmino stands and everything in a year's time. It's all crazy. There was some other stuff too. So, Madueke, valued at around 60 million. 60 million. Yeah, Nelks, you know what? That's actually a smart move. I'll probably just end up doing universal transfer news. Transfer daily. All that shit. Yeah, you know what? Transfer ban is it's not okay, but like we'll firm it. So Chelsea believe Noni is around 60 million, which probably means we'd accept around 50 in England. Yeah, seen that. That's a shout. I'll just find a club to have an agenda against. No, I know what I'll do. Arsenal are scary. Arsenal are scary and they're going to win the treble. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to do like shocked thumbnail face content and everything. That will be the step forward. Arsenal are scintillating. Man City are scary and they're going to win the league. I'm just going to run that generic 10-minute content and all of that. Up the fucking Chelsea. Cookie cutter carefree. Yeah. Yeah. That's going to be the plan. Sinister. That's another one. Sinister. Actually, no, like, if we talk about some of their players, that might actually be a bit accurate. But I'll leave that one. I'll leave that one alone. There's some rumors about Newcastle, but I don't think it's that serious. I really don't. I really don't. Hey, CNAC, let them clip me. I don't give a shit. As long as they credit me and they put my link in the description, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. 45 to 50 outside of Europe, I think they might accept for Noni too. Because really and truly, everybody has a price. Everybody has a price. Except maybe your Palmers, maybe your Caicedos, I would hope. I would hope they don't have a price. So we're looking at around 45 to 55, I think. But I don't think he'll go anywhere anyway. Conference League, Noni will rise. And the league isn't ready. I think we're also... Yeah, today's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to find out who we're playing in the Conference League tonight, guys. We're going to find out who we're playing in the Conference League. Where's the fuck? Did the soundboard even work? Useless piece of shit. So yeah, Savić versus Broja, 7:30 p.m. tonight. Gonna keep an eye out for that one. Gonna keep an eye out for that one. No, I don't think I'm that shameless to do a Braga Savić watch along. Plus, I do have to do a video for Chelsea Fan TV later as well, so I don't think I'm gonna have time for that. But let there be a Joao Felix. Here we go, and we'll put that in the background. Man, why this constant just negativity? What makes you think we're bottling the Conference League? Genuinely, what makes you think we're bottling the Conference League? The toughest team there is Real Betis. Let's not even underestimate Betis as well. Good football team, all of that. Probably play the first team against them, but what makes you think we're losing the Conference League? The fucking... This shit. We might have to play Joao Felix in the Conference League because of our squad planning. And man want to tell me we're not winning it. Huh? Defense. Brother, we should be getting like 70% possession minimum. Every team is going to be fucking shook of Chelsea. Yeah, I got the mug time ago. Like, I'm lifting a trophy at the end of the season too. I'm lifting a cup as well. Those teams are going to be fucking frightened of playing Chelsea. And we think the defense is going to be a problem. I don't even think a team's going to pepper us. We would have to lose a game just off being wasteful as fuck ourselves and conceding off one of the few chances we give away. Maresca and some of these players ain't got what it takes. I don't know how you've come to that conclusion in about 4 preseason games, but that is ridiculous. That is genuinely ridiculous. I don't know how you've come to this conclusion already. It is the fucking Conference League. I don't think I can express enough how low the quality of teams are there. Like, I remember we played the Europa League, and before people say, oh, we had Eden, Hazard played like 3 games in the whole Europa League run. Do you know how shit some of those teams were? And that was the Europa League, like, group stages and last 16 and all of that. Imagine how much lower the quality is going to be in the Conference League. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Again, the defense, we are going to be dominating possession. We are going to be dominating possession. Look, we are not going to be we are not going to have Poch in charge, number one, and we're not going to be playing centre backs at left back. Do you not remember Michael Carrick saying, I know he's going to play Colwell at left back, so we set up to attack the left. And look what happened. Look what happened. Ridiculous. Like, what are we doing? One ball over the top and there. Look, I hear this for the Prem, not the fucking Conference League. Like, what are we doing? This is genuinely insane. This is genuinely insane. I would understand more if you were worried about our attack and our attack just being overly wasteful, because it's going to be more centered on them because we're going to dominate possession. How are you worried about the defense in the fucking Conference League? I don't get it. I don't get it. That's fucking crazy, bruv. For you to be worried about the defense, you'd have to worry about us being peppered. How are we going to be getting peppered in the fucking Conference League? Hazard is my GOAT, by the way. So I'm with you on that. Eden Hazard. Bro, yes, trust me. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. They're going to be worse than the Europa League teams. And no Europa League teams are even dropping from the group stages, so we're going to have less competitive teams to deal with in the entire run. And I'm hearing people say, I'm worried about the defense in the Conference League. I can't believe it, bruv. I can't believe it. Man saying respect St. Pat's. Yeah, shout out St. Pat's and all of that. I'll be real, we're still cooking them. We're still cooking them. Yeah, the only teams that drop from Europa is now. The second round playoffs for the Europa. The losers, like Braga, if they lose this game, will drop into the third round playoffs. And that's it. That's it. Nobody else. How do we not think we're walking this league? Like, genuinely. Like, Maresca has the easiest 3-point of his life. This is the most open goal you could ever ask for. There couldn't be an easier trophy for you to win if unless they made a 4th tier European competition. Man are saying we're losing. It's crazy. Every Conference League team is lower quality than Club America. Most likely as well. You know, Club America beat Aston Villa too in a friendly. They won 1-0. So yeah, shout out Club America, a very difficult opposition and all of that. Bro, I'm with you. Why do you think I'm talking with this chest anyway? I dare you get knocked out. I dare you. I fucking dare you. I've said this all summer. I dare you get knocked out in that competition. I fucking dare you. This is so easy. This is so winnable. If you cannot do it, we are scrubbed. We are scrubbed. Then I might listen to all of the scaremongerers. It would take me being eliminated from the Conference League to potentially listen to them lot. Because it's mad. Anything can happen in football. No one guarantees a trophy as ours. So that's what it's really about. You're worried about being mocked by rivals and pundits, so you're just drinking the Kool-Aid now. You're drinking the Kool-Aid now, so at least if we get knocked out, you can say, well, at least I saw it coming. At least I saw it coming. Man, fuck the rivals and fuck their scaremongering. We're winning this Conference League. Miss me with this bullshit. Miss me with this bullshit. I've said for ages, clip me. Because I don't care. If we get knocked out, we're getting cooked anyway. We're getting absolutely flamed. Do you think the shit Monts had to deal with was bad enough? We get knocked out of the Conference League, we're experiencing 10 times worse. 10 times worse. So why am I going to drink their Kool-Aid already? Pause. What? Just so I can have a little safety net? It's the fucking Conference League. Fuck that. Oh, I don't think we'll win because we'll get mocked by rivals and pundits and nobody guarantees a trophy. Guess what? I'm guaranteeing a trophy. I'm guaranteeing a trophy. I'm guaranteeing it. Because we're not Tottenham. We're not Tottenham and we're not fucking Villa. We have fucking heritage in Europe. And serious heritage. We're winning the Conference League. We are going to have fucking Joao Felix playing Conference League. What are we doing? What are we doing? And like, even if we say it as a but, we don't even need it as a but because we know this. Why do we need to even bring this up? We know it. We know we're getting cooked. So stand on business. Stand on business because whatever happens, like if we don't, this is a fucking mess. Will you want Maresca out and drawing attention to the owners? I've already said, I think it would take a lot for me to be Maresca out this season. Because if we are to have a bad season and underachieve, 9 times out of 10, I'm not going to look at Maresca and I am going to focus on the owners. If we don't get top 4, it's Clear Lake. It's Clear Lake. Even if Maresca's inexperienced, even if Maresca makes mistakes and he's not good enough, because of the lack of experience, you have to allow him to make those mistakes. Because you've given him the 5-year contract. You've told us indirectly he is the manager that we're winning the league with. So if he's to make those mistakes early on, you have to ride that one out. But if those mistakes mean that we fail in our targets again, and we fail to get top 4 again, and we fail to win a trophy again, then guess what? Guess what? It's on the owners. So you don't need to go to Minerals FC and call me Clown Lake Lewis anymore, because I've already said numerous times throughout this summer, if we do not reach our targets this season, the fingers are not pointing anywhere else. They are not pointing anywhere else. They will be looked at Clear Lake and nobody else. Because you can't be fucking up a 3rd year in a row. You can't be... I gave you one last chance with Pochettino only because you didn't drink the Kool-Aid over the 5-game run and you sacked him because he didn't reach our targets. And you gave Maresca the same targets. Maresca is less experienced than Pochettino. So if he's not to get those targets, that's on you. That's on you. So this season, like I've said for ages, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Top 4 and the trophy, nothing else. Nothing else. Otherwise, all the fingers are pointed at the owners and the directors. We might criticize Maresca. We might. I find it very, very hard for me to believe that I'm going to be Maresca out this season. I find it very hard. So we'll see. We'll see. Big up to Reggie Fort saying these toddlers in the chat must get over Twitter banters from rivals. It's never that deep. Delete the app. Facts. I stand by my own opinions. I don't care what anyone else thinks. That's why it would have been so easy for me to flip-flop with the 5-game run and all of that. No. In spite of all of the abuse and the criticism that I was getting, not just from rival fans, but from Chelsea fans, I knew where I stood. Get Poch the fuck out of my club. Shit manager. Same thing now. I don't care. Oh, we're going to get cooked by rivals if we get knocked out. Yeah, we are. Because we're Chelsea and we should be winning it. So go win it. Go win it. Simple as that. Simple as that. Yeah, man, like, I hear it. Even I've had my own criticisms about Clear Lake in the last year or two anyway. Manager ID stinks. Don't really have too much of an idea of some of this transfer activity too. But in terms of the whole aspect of Clear Lake being the main problem, this season, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. That's it. Huh? Pies too. I'm guessing this is... We're looking to sell Angelo. What? Fair enough. I mean, that's you being consistent. But for me, like, I kind of can see a scenario where Maresca needs a bit more time and makes some more mistakes. But if that's the case and we don't get our targets, Clear Lake. You look at Clear Lake and nobody else. Chelsea would prefer to sell Angelo rather than loan him out before deadline day. That's a big turn of events. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? How did we go from loaning him to just selling him in the space of a day? How much did we get Angelo for? How much did we get him for? 13 million. We got him for 13 million. Yeah, that is a quick flip. That is a quick flip. I'm surprised it's him, though. I'm surprised it's him. Because like this guy's had 2 decent pre-seasons in a row. I thought like we were going to give him another year and then see what his level's at. But then again, should anything surprise me? Because I thought we were going to do the same thing with Amari Hutchinson. And now he's gone. Crazy. Look, Sean, I hear this. Like, it's a surprising turn of events. My whole thing, though, is similar to Amari. Like, Angelo was going to get flipped anyway. He was going to get flipped. You got to remember, next year, Esteval and Pies are dropping as well. We're trying to figure out where Noni's place is in the team in the next year or two. Let alone Angelo Gabriel. This is just a mad turn of events. And yeah, Chelsea FC, that's it. If it's not like major first team options or major potential for first teams, like a Pies, like an Esteval, it's all just when are you getting flipped? Are you getting flipped now or are you getting flipped in a year or two's time? It's just surprising. It's just really surprising. Like, this is what's the plan is with a majority of these players. Develop and then flip. There's obviously players that you're going to keep in the first team and keep as, like, starters and all of that shit. But for the likes of your Angelo Gabriels and all of that, you're developing and you're flipping. That's it. You're developing and flipping players. Exactly. Just focus on the first team players because you know they ain't going anywhere. Everybody else, like, it's a matter of time. It's a matter of time. Hey, don't make me play that video again, blood. Don't make me play that video again. You think I still ain't got it saved here? We have more direction than you. We have more direction than you. And I have evidence now. Disgrace. Shout out Hassam, though. Big up, bro. Big up, bro. Exactly. Like, best of luck. Like, I'm surprised that we've turned it this way. If it means we can get Osimhen, great. Great. Oh, you man want me to play? Okay.
Chelsea are clear of us in the transfer window. We laugh at Chelsea. Wallahi, they have more direction than us. Wallahi, Chelsea have more direction than us. Wallah, they have more direction. At least Chelsea throw all the shit on the wall in the hopes that something sticks. And at the end of the day, Palmer stuck, Caicedo stuck, and fucking that right back stuck. Not Reece James.
What a great week, guys. Hey, the chat asked to see it, Abby. The chat asked to. I have to respect my chat. I have to respect my audience and all of that. Big up. Big up. 100% AI, I have Polly. Man said weirdo. Man said weirdo. It's all crazy. Shout out to Sando. Big up, man. Big up. It's all crazy. But we'll see how much he's getting. David Washington could be sold. Yeah, we knew that as well. Where the fuck was David Washington going to play? This man's been doing up Premier League 2 for the last year. We have like 9 strikers and we want to get another striker. Like, Go. Who's next? Who's next? Because someone reported that we're going to be seeing a lot of outgoings in the next few days anyway. Who's next? Because we have a fat-ass squad we need to trim. We got a big-ass squad we need to trim. Who's next? Broja, go find the club. Broja, go find the club. Trev, we need a UCL team for you. 3 of them goalkeepers need to go. 3 of them goalkeepers need to go. Someone got to move. Osimhen will not pay for himself, and we are going to be seeing Casadei sooner rather than later. Man said the arch. Sterling ain't going anywhere. This sassy news is so vague. It's so vague. I saw that he's attracting interest from France and Italy as he considers his future. What the fuck does that mean? First off, what the fuck does that mean? He's attracting interest from France and Italy. Name a club, motherfucker. Name a club. Link him to somebody. God knows, but even then, the Sassy ain't going nowhere. Unless some surprising rumours come in for just a centre-back out of nowhere, which, I mean, I wouldn't be completely against if it was a certain centre-back. Get some experience, get some Cobham graduates back. Then, hey, we at the Shed, you can go and make an actual banner that we can respect. I'll put some money towards that. Where's our Christensen banner? Re-sign AC and all of that. No one wanted to get that over. No one wanted to get that done. But ranting and venting aside, I do think we've actually gone through everything. 1 hour and 12 minutes. That's a record. That's a record monologue. So, right, we're gonna send the link out. So big up to everybody that's locked in. Hit the like button, subscribe, all of that shit. And yeah, up the Chelsea. Super chat as well if you want to be a part of the lottery. That's still running. Fucking hell. We'll see what everybody's saying. I haven't seen Giroud's debut yet. I need to watch that back. I'm sure there'll be a comp or something on the timeline. Actually, if I take this tab out, I can still look at the chat too. Perfect. Fucking hell, Twitter's going slow. Where's Osimhen? Somewhere in Italy. Somewhere in Italy, bro. Now, where's Instagram? Ugh. Damn, Instagram's even slower. Oh, dear. Man, I'm in the chat. Respect Alex, man. We don't need to call him that. He's cool. Attack the take, not the individual. Oh, right. What's the overlap messaging about? Oh, jeez. Might be a little cheeky return. Up the Chelsea. Up the Chelsea. Yes, guys. What are we saying? What are we saying?
Big up.
A lot of news has dropped the last hour or so. Angelo
Yeah.
next up sold.
Can't lie. I didn't
David
really see
Lewin.
that coming.
I did.
But
Maybe not Angelo, to be fair, but hey, it is what it is. People want a ruthlessness.
Later, I
we
would have
got
seen it.
ruthlessness. Yeah,
For now, though, we just heard news on the loan.
yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it would have been just a loan, but hey, we wanted ruthlessness, then we got it. So
Fair
it is
enough.
what it is. Like
Fair enough.
these players, they're not going to show they're good enough. They're just going to be sold. Some will just be bought to be sold. It is what it is. Can't get too attached to
Well,
some of
it's
these
like we said-
players.
I was literally about to say that. That's just what we said to begin with. Don't get attached to some of these players because they ain't gonna be here for long.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Angelo will
I'll
always
be
have
so
that
real
game
and
against
people
Wrexham.
and I'll be so real and people like might disagree, but it's why I keep thinking like it's just a matter of time. I'll be real before Santos gets sold.
Yeah, I can see that.
All the reports have said otherwise, but like I won't even write it off.
I'd say like a Real Madrid comes in and offers us like double, triple what we paid for him. Then
I said Real Madrid. I'm just thinking Porto could come in and offer us money. And
Yeah,
they'd
any
accept
team
it.
can come
Like,
in and put a good bid as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
that's
it's not a big club. I'm talking from a fact of like all this. Oh, he's not one we're looking to sell. How many times have I heard that?
Yeah, that's true.
Who you talking about, Scott?
Santos.
Santos.
Oh yeah, listen. I told you guys, Santos is not the. He's going to Porto. It's a Porto, Benfica, maybe a Juve type of player because he's not going to play for Chelsea. I said in the chat, I'm done with this. I'm done with the. Oh yes, don't worry, Paez is coming next year. Scott is right. I used to believe it. Yo, he's going to be in the first team. Any of these guys can get sold. There is no. Oh yeah, don't worry. We have to build for Paez next year. For Estevao, because I thought that was the case for all these guys last year. Guys, think about it. Every single youngster that they bought in that first window is about to be sold. They're about to get rid of all of them, right? All of them. So you're going to get rid of Angelo. You're going to get rid of Casadei. You're going to.
He looks like a loan for
He
Leicester.
looks like a loan. It's not just the first window. We bought Angelo like last summer, didn't we?
No,
the thing with
January, right?
the thing with
Yeah, but so he wasn't the first window, so we're not even selling people that are in the first window anymore. Like you,
no, but Scott, I'm saying for these this board, their first window, because people would like to say, oh, the December, the summertime wasn't them, it's January. Okay, let's go to January. Apart from Enzo, is anybody else that they bought going to be in this team? Probably not. And Enzo is only going to be here because he costs a lot of money.
For me, the sale is looking like they didn't expect to be spending this amount of money in terms of the Atletico thing, and they're trying to get a cash injection in. That's kind of what it looks like to me. I ain't gonna lie. Like I like, but the way that everything has been like this, like it's like Lewis said. All we heard was a loan. All of a sudden, we're selling. For me, this is a thing where they need money. They did not expect to be spending this much on Felix. Like they're floundering.
No, a lot of these players are here only to make money, man.
And they're moving some of the Osimhen money towards Felix.
A lot of these guys are not here to play for Chelsea, man. They're here to be sold. People need to get that to their head. Stop romanticizing these players, man.
Yeah,
they're gonna get a cameo in preseason. Don't fall in love with them. It is what it is, man.
No, listen. For me, that's cool, but just don't tell me, hey, yo, don't worry, Paez is coming next year. I'm not listening to that no more.
Bro, but the club didn't tell us that, Daniel. It's our fan base who came to those conclusions.
Why the club don't tell us anything? The club gives out briefs. What are you talking about? The club gives out briefs.
But people draw their own conclusion. Like I don't understand.
Actually makes me wonder, do you really think Paez and Estevao are both going to come and instantly be put into the first team?
Nah.
That's what we've been told.
I find that hard to believe.
They are.
Again, Lewis, that's what we've been told.
Lewis, here's my problem. Right?
I know, we've been told that.
They can play first team on a
Lewis.
Plans change, right?
Lewis, we were told that, right? And then Scott came on here and it was like, there's no way these guys are not going to play in the first team next year. They're going to go on loan and da-da-da. And it was an argument of, well, how can you say that? Because the club paid $40 million and they're telling us it's going to do. So do we believe the club or do we not believe the club? And we're not saying the club makes personal statements, but they do leak stuff to journalists. Like, why are we acting like that doesn't happen? When everybody, when Matt Lowe is saying the same thing, and Fabrizio saying the same thing, and Orson is saying, I can find those articles if we want of them telling us, Pochettino, Estevao is going to be here next year, first team, and Paez, where they all say it. We can't say that comes out and now it's like, well, you're drawing your own conclusion. No, I'm not. I was told that.
Yeah. Also, like with all due respect to David and Angelo, they're not the same caliber of talent as Pais and Estevao. I'm just gonna put
We
that
don't
into the
know that
conversation.
though.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not even saying that. I'm thinking more in terms of like squad
and
building.
we're not gonna
Maybe
find
we
out,
will.
man. These guys are here to be sold. Like most of these guys are here to be. If they could flip some price on them, that's
I
what
Like,
think
Estevao and
Estevao-
Pais will stay.
Yeah, but
I meant more like
How do
will
we
they
know?
stay or be on loan?
Lewis, are we
for
staying
Pais?
real? How do we know?
That's my whole thing. How do you know they're gonna stay? We don't know that.
Well,
They don't-
at
they
least
will,
in
they're
terms
not.
of the
We just
investment that the club has
Because
put in
even
so
if
far.
we're talking about buying them to flip them, like you'd still keep them within the team first, and with their potential,
How do you know?
you'd get a lot more for them within like 2 to 3 years than being in the first team.
But
If that was the case.
can I look?
That's that's
Big
what
up
you would have done
everybody.
for Santos.
Yo,
though.
big up,
I
Alex.
thought Santos would be a perfect player who you give chance to give
See-
him 40 million for. You're probably gonna sell him for 15, just what you bought him for.
Daniel, the funny part is people saying like, we don't know if we're gonna start or not. God forbid if those players come in and fans like it's not about even what owners thinks if they're gonna make it or not. Chelsea fans are gonna go into the freaking meltdown because we look at those players playing now, not even for Chelsea, they're playing in the clubs overseas, and everybody is already hyped about those players, right? So how when they come over here and they do a decent preseason and stuff like that, Chelsea will go to the meltdown then. What's the difference? I don't need somebody to tell me if he's for first. He thinks they got him for the first team or not. This is my biggest problem with the whole freaking ownership because we don't know if they're signing in for the first team or not. Me and Scott been banging for it for a while. How long, Scott? Since the coming of the new ownership, we don't know if this is for the second team or for the first team, right?
No, we don't.
Tell me the difference when we sign the players. How do you know he goes for the first or second or like loan? You don't know, and that's the problem.
Just gonna have to have faith.
Yeah, that'll be up to the manager. That'll be up to Maresca.
Nah, I don't think it's up to the
Well,
manager.
I've just been trying to judge based off progress. That's why this season you got to get fourth. Just get fourth. Get fourth, get a trophy.
I think you kind of know which players are for the first team and which players are going to be.
Exactly. That's what I
No,
was
we
trying to
don't
say.
know.
You do kind of know. Like a guy like
you
Neto,
know,
he's
Kai,
not for the
you make this determination based on the price. I swear.
Kai, using a player like Neto, that's cool. We spent
Well,
60
not
million
only
on him.
Neto.
We're talking about a guy who's played in the Premier League many years. We have guys in our first 11 or in our squad who are, 19, 20, haven't had that much experience, but they're in our first team squad.
Yes. Yeah, but like squad, they're there as fringe players. They're not really there.
Okay,
starting, though, are
Kai,
they?
let's make it fun games. Let's go from each player that we're supposed to that we got, and I want to know what you think that he's.
Anyone
supposed to be a
can't
first
talk
team
and they
player
want to
or
let
not.
Joey on. Let him in. If not, bless up.
You see
Go
what
on,
I'm saying?
Alex.
You see what I'm saying, Kai? Let's go one by one. If was our squad, and you tell me which one you think there's the first team player, and which one is not, and that will be hilarious. I promise you.
That would be fucking long too, man. 'Cause I don't know. We have that time, Lewis.
It's
We
not
can do
long.
it.
Yeah, I got time to kill. I'm chill.
'Cause we have a lot of players. But let's do it, man.
Keep loan and sell list. Or something.
No, the only two players that I think it's actually first 11, it's Palmer and what's his name, and
But Alex, that doesn't mean that doesn't mean that I like the direction.
No. I know what you
against most of the direction they go with the club.
I see the puberty guy in the chat talking about Ziyad about it's not up to you to know. It's not up to me to know. You're right, Ziyad. It's not up to me. But when you talk to me, at least make sure your mustache connect with each other.
No, it's not up to me if you're doing a good job, right? Like if you're doing a great job with the club, going to great places, then I won't ask any question. But if you drive my club to 12 and 6, then I'm going to ask questions, man. It's like that's crazy to say. Don't ask questions. It's not up to you to know. Like we've been doing amazing, right? If we've been doing amazing, all right, tell me you don't need to know. I'll be like, all right, I trust my club. But if you finish 12th and 11th, and then you do the same thing, and then you tell me, oh, you don't have the right to know, that's kind of fucking crazy, man.
I hear that.
It's a panel show, but we're not supposed to ask questions. What's the point of this?
Exactly.
And like, I need people to understand.
I think people get physically hurt when you like disagree with them.
We need to stop crying that we're selling the
people need to understand because some people don't understand. me, Alex, and Daniel having issues is not because of Angelo specifically being sold. Like, ultimately, Angelo being here or not, I don't particularly care. But the point is
I
that
didn't
this
even
is
know
the
Angelo
vibe.
is being sold.
Yeah. I'll say the point is, like, it's just shit planning again, and it gets to a point you have to ask, okay, cool. When this becomes the next player, when this becomes Santos, because that will happen at this point, like, you can say, oh, they see him in the future. That you can say they see him in the future. I keep hearing this about every player. When it's Santos, are we going to have the conversation then? When it's the next player, like, cool.
It's a bigger picture we're questioning, in it.
I just need people to, again, I just need people, the bigger point, the larger point is I just need people to understand when it's your next favorite player that you thought was going to come through. That,
Especially if the player that might will leave you like.
Yeah. If you're like, if your next player that you like, if it's Santos, if it's Paez, if it's whoever, if they're eventually on the chopping block, then you just got to accept it and let it go because that's how it is now.
Pretty much.
Basically, unless you're one of the main first
Just
teamers.
no. Look at like again, Ziad, you're getting on my nerves. Listen to it. Is this a shit planning if we're making profit on majority of them? No, it doesn't. No, you're right. It's not a shit planning if we're making profit. It's shit planning if we steal 6, if we steal 7, and we sell players for 5 to 10 million pound profit. That's the problem.
Yeah.
And I want to see these profit margins. Not now, but we'll see the end of the window once all those guys that I mentioned.
My problem is
I want to see what the profit margin if it was worth it. Because if you're, let's be real, if you're making all together, you make 2 million here, 1 year, it all comes together to 10 million. Oh, what the hell? Big up. You got 10 million from 5 players. I mean, that's nothing to me. But if it's more than that, cool. My whole thing is I never cared about profit. I never cared
Jimmy,
about,
it's a figure of his
the
fucking
club.
speech, man.
I don't care about that anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. For me, it's like
Why is everything
it's really me.
I know it's everything literal.
That's why I have to explain something. Right?
Jimmy's like, we didn't finish 12
say literal.
Okay,
we'll use an example, and people take what we say as literal. It's not literal.
Exactly.
We're using an example.
Hypothetical.
Hypothetical. Like anyone with critical thinking can understand that we're not being specific. We are giving an example.
We're not saying we're literally making 5 or 10 on a
Jimmy,
sale.
just
we're
come on the stream.
We're making an example. Like in general, we're talking about in general.
Nini's voice. Kick him out.
Wait, is CJ here? CJ, are you here? He's the only one that's muted.
Kick him out. Jimmy, come on.
CJ?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't hear
Yeah, what the hell, man?
Hello? Yeah. See, I don't think CJ.
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh, you here? You here? All right, cool.
Yeah, I'm in.
All I'm saying is this, right?
I'm not kicking out people who turn up because like it's not fair on them.
No. I'm saying like we turn up, but we don't do shit. We're sitting over there and wanking in the corner. Fatur used to do that. Now he's wanking in the Singapore.
Hold on, Alex. My whole thing is this, right? When we're talking about these points, unless you are saying something that's salacious or something, bro, just attack the point. People can't attack the point that we're saying because they know it's logical, so they have to attack you.
Yeah.
So it has to be all you're delusional, you're this. So why does it have to be all that? Just attack the point. If I'm wrong, people will see that I'm wrong.
Maybe their plan wasn't to keep the kids the whole time. They just wanted to make it look like it so they can flip them for more. Like
we have the smallest stadium inside the top 6, so we're gonna make money somehow, right?
I'll be honest, that's calm, but then there comes a point where like there has to be a next step, right? Like there has to be I hate to use the word, a process to this where it's like these kids come in, some are flipped, that's cool, but then your hope is that some of them are more than that, right? Or is it just we get more kids in, we flip them, we get more kids in, we flip them, and it's just an endless cycle of that? Because like basically, that's calm. I need to basically understand what my expectations are. If that is what the expectation is for the club going forward, calm.
But it's not, Scott. But it's not. If what's people like, it's not. One reason the club ownership said we don't want to spend this money for the high amount. We want to make him that. Remember that? We want to build the team. Remember that? They said it. The Chelsea new ownership said they are going to produce those players, the high level players, right? Is that what the priority was?
They're going to use that.
Hold on,
pure
but
profit to buy the
have they from what you've seen so far? They've been here 2.5 years. Have they ever done that? No. They've spent when they want a top winger, didn't they go spend 60 million on Neto? Aren't they trying to sign Osimhen for a huge price? Didn't they spend 115, 105, 60 million?
Yeah, but not everyone is going to make it into the first team, though, bro.
What does that have to do with what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's just because what you're saying is pointless. They're going to spend money on people they want to spend money on. If these guys don't make the cut, they get sold. Like,
What's my point? What's my point?
I don't exactly. That's you seem like you don't even know your own.
Please
point.
let him.
I can't. He started talking before I finished my point. Then he tells me my point is irrelevant. When my point is exactly that. Is I'm looking at these young players as just that now profit. Because when I say yo Paez is profit, no. People will tell me no. We're planning for him next year so he can be in the team. I don't believe none of that no more. I believe all those guys are for profit. If they want to play for the first team, they're going to pay big. They're going to pay 60 million for them, or 50 or 100 million. So that's what it is.
You gotta look at the price they're paying.
I don't gotta look at shit, bro. You just always waffle.
Okay,
You disagree with my
can
point.
be emotional
You
about
disagree
your
with
point. Wait.
No, let's hear a side as well.
I'm talking.
Hear a side as well. Finish your point. Finish your
I'll
point.
go get work anyways.
Because what I'm trying to say is like,
I pick up Wag.
If you're spending like 40, 50 mil on Esteban Paez, then I'm going to assume that is somebody you potentially see having a pathway to the team. When you spend like 10 million on your what's the Brazilian guy right now that they're trying to sell? Angelo Gabriel.
Angelo, yeah.
And the other one who's been in Premier League too.
David Washington.
Like these guys just look like they have no pathway to this team. It looks like there's no plan for these guys.
Yeah.
So
Alex,
when it comes to these
Alex,
people,
or was it Scott who said, wasn't their plan to spend super low on guys and then build them up? So
Yeah. I did say that.
And I said I disagree with that. I think their plan is just if they want to play for that level, they're going to spend 40, 50, 100 million on them if they spend them. So this guy is exactly saying the point I was going to say, right? Because he won't let me ever finish my freaking point. It's just a waffle, bro. You gotta be patient.
No, you waffle a lot, bro. Because you say the point and then you come back to the point.
I'm interested. How much did we sign Paez for?
Bro,
Paez was
about like 50.
13?
No, I'm not even sure about Paez actually.
15 million, no?
Paez was
15 around there. He's in that same bracket. He'll get sold.
If he doesn't show out for the
if he's
first
bad,
team,
if he's bad, he'll get sold.
Yeah, and if he gets sold, he gets sold.
No. Forget the being bad, because there are people that have that we've seen that people were asking in this team above other players that are now getting sold. It does not matter getting loaned out. It's not about whether they're
How does that make sense, Scott?
Because we've seen it. What do you mean? How does that make sense? Because we've seen it.
Though? Like, if they're good enough and they make the team, and they make the team, like, wow, is that why is that concept so?
Hang on. Was not half this fan base asking for Angelo to be in this team over Noni or over Mudryk or over other wingers in this team?
Yeah, but
yes, we were.
Okay, cool. There we go. So if he's sold ahead of them, then it's irrelevant. Then that point is irrelevant. It doesn't matter whether they're better.
I tell you,
if they're fitting a certain
that's not necessarily true. You're using the fan base's logic of who's supposed to be starting as the breaking point of who's being sold. That's not your point. That's not how we like. The manager chooses the players, right? Like, it's not us over here in the fan base that chooses who's going to be playing or not. Like, I don't
hate
get
this
how
argument.
you
I hate this.
Just because we think Angelo's supposed to start doesn't mean that the management team and
isn't it the whole point of the streams that we do? Why? Hold on a second. Why are supposed to listen to you then on Pochettino out last season? Is that like why are we fans have to criticize Pochettino and listen to you?
That's a totally different subject. Yeah, you're using a totally different subject to argue.
No, I'm using different subject, but the same approach.
No, it's not. Well,
what do you mean it's not?
We don't.
I mean,
Pochettino when Pochettino put Chilwell, no,
we didn't fire Poch.
No, it's literally the same. If they kept Poch and they did something that we thought they shouldn't do, because we're talking about
that's what I say. Chilwell on the wing.
We're talking about what we think they should do or not do. If they didn't fire Poch, we will all be upset because that's something that we thought they shouldn't do. The same way, if you're planning for these guys,
I'm not saying the same scenario. I'm saying the same approach.
All right, whatever. I'm not even about to you going so far off the point loses the entire argument.
No. Hold
like,
on. Let's.
I don't even know where to go with it now, just because like it loses the entire argument.
It's not the argument. It's actually conversation. For example, you saying why should fans being upset if Angelo is getting not in the team or whatever, right? That's your point.
No, that's not what I said. What I said is why should we assume that now Paez is going to be sold? Because that's what Scott said. We now should just assume Paez is going to be sold. So why should we assume Paez is going to be sold? Because we've seen it before. That's what he said. And how I look at it is how are we supposed to make that decision on that player if from us as a fan base?
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So my question to you, what's his name? Casadei. Is he's in a conversation over to be sold to get another player?
Yes. In the swap deal, yeah.
So, yeah. So let's bring the Casadei conversation. Casadei is one of the most talented prospects of Italian football midfield, future midfield. I still like the kid. I don't want him to be gone. Can I have opinion about that and say, based on what Scott said, and can I have that opinion what Scott tried to do? Only Casadei, not the Paez, Casadei.
I mean, yeah, you can.
Well, that's because
I didn't ask you, please. I didn't ask you. I want to talk to Joe.
That's because Casadei never made it into the first team. Okay,
he played. Casadei did play in the first team.
We had a bunch of academy kids on the
bro. Casadei made it into the first team. How much did he play?
It doesn't matter how much he played. You see now.
What do you mean? It does matter. You're using he made it into the first team as the I said he made it into the first team as
I'm questioning.
He played,
I'm not questioning the specific player.
And you're using that wording against
Joe. I'm asking you not because of that. It's because the way you react. Why fans can make a noise if what the manager decides? That's what bothers me. Not the specific player. What you saying it is the manager. Why is the people getting upset based on what the fans say? That's what I didn't like about your comment.
Okay, that's fair.
Do you see what I'm saying?
What I'm saying is that that's not because the fans feel that way is my point. It's not the final decision. He said because half the fans thought that Angelo was better than Mudryk and Nani Madueke, which hell, I was part of that group. That means that every single other prospect from this point forward within that price range is going to be sold. Like every single one.
That's what we're trying to tell you. So we're looking at the situation.
I don't believe that you can just say that assumption. That you can't
say that. I think so far that's a fair assumption to make. Based on what has happened so far.
It is because you got evidence to back it up. Based on what is going on.
There's evidence to suggest that is the case.
I disagree with it. Yeah. That's all I'm saying, my guys. I disagree with it.
That doesn't mean it's going to happen.
All right, cool. Can we look at the evidence? Can we look at the evidence?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. We're making an assumption based on evidence.
Yeah. Bro, you guys are running evidence off of a 2 years time frame.
Yeah.
The fuck else have we got to look at? Hang on.
Once again, that means
one at a time, people.
$10 million or less, we're just planning on selling. That's what he's saying.
Bro,
does that mean Viega is going to be sold?
Surprised. We're saying don't be surprised if anyone
I'm not saying they will be sold. You said make the assumption. I'm telling you it's not an assumption to make.
And we we make an assumption based on evidence, and we try to give you evidence. Yeah, but you don't take them as evidence.
But you're using a time frame that's only 2 years long. How can you base it off of that? How can you make an assumption on a 2 year time frame?
I'm sorry, I can't go 10 years because they haven't been here 10 years.
Not even the 2 year time frame necessarily. They started this shit last year, so like it's a 1 year time frame that you guys are making.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Okay, so Joey, already from that 1 year. No, from that 1 year, they're already selling the players that they bought from that one year, right? So if we're making an assumption that I'm not going to get hung up, and I'm saying it as they can do whatever they want.
That's fair if you guys want to feel that way. I just disagree. That's all I'm saying.
I don't. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. You can disagree.
No, you
Yeah,
can
that's all I'm
disagree, but
saying.
you
I'm
cannot
not
say
trying
that
to
this
say.
is
Hey,
wrong.
if you guys don't
Yeah, it's
agree
not a
with
wild
me, that's cool. I'm
accusation.
just telling you why I disagree in the end. That's all. I'm not,
No, but
I disagree.
you're playing like, oh, I just disagree. No, you literally told us you're making the wrong assumption.
That's the
I didn't
Joey
tell you
style,
you're
man.
making the wrong assumption. You
Okay,
told
sure.
me
You could tell me that too. That's how I feel,
no,
Alex.
I can't because I can't tell you that you're making the wrong assumption because what I said it's based on evidence. Where is the players that they signed, even with that margin of the 2 years, 2.5, by the way? They not only did with players, they changed the freaking structure of the club within the 2 years.
Sure.
So
And
I
all
have
I'm saying,
I
Alex,
have the
is this.
evidence.
Alex, I feel like you're getting away from my point. All I'm saying is this: every single player that comes in within a $10 to $15 million price tag, we should not assume that they are just sold there to be sold. If they make it into the first team and they play, I don't think that it's fair to automatically say these guys are there to be sold. If they do, and that's the way they do it, and they do it to buy better players, which is what we're talking about here. They're selling to buy older players, more experienced players in the end, which hopefully we all hoped was the plan in this whole sense, is cool. But when we're talking about every single player that we buy within 10 to 15 million, if we're just gonna plan on selling.
Guys, question.
I just
I
can't agree with that yet.
Just quickly, if I say I'm making the assumption we're going to flip a lot of Copeland guys, would that be wrong to say?
No.
Based on evidence,
potentially,
right?
It depends.
No, you wouldn't be wrong to say that because there's more than just evidence. There's
what's
actual
wrong with
backing
that?
to
What
it.
Cobham kid you want to play first team?
And there's
you're good enough to get to the first team.
But he's not saying what's wrong with it. He's just. Do people understand what evidence means? He gives you. You can make assumption. He just tells you what it. I don't know.
Once again,
some of your understanding of words is limited.
It's really
bad. We've been selling Cobham graduates even since Abramovich.
So I understand what you're saying, but like you guys are.
These guys have been sold since Roman was here.
Yeah.
What we're saying is what Daniel literally just said. Based on what we saw with Cobham graduates, can we make assumption that they for sale?
You can make the assumption, of course.
But exactly, but that's that's the only thing. So he just give you.
I agree with y'all with that.
No. I'm saying no, but you're saying no. You agree with me, but he's like, oh, but what's wrong with it? No, but Daniel didn't want to say it is wrong or not wrong.
Say it's wrong or right.
Exactly.
He just
said it.
Really
give
wrong.
you evidence. So what I'm saying is,
that I don't agree with what you guys are saying. That's all.
And that's
you said it's wrong for us to think that way. All I was saying is that we can listen. We're here to disagree. We're not here to all agree. But it's if your thought process is reasonable. My thought process is reasonable, and that's all I'm defending. I've seen certain.
Jimmy Spliff, Casadei is about to be sold. Petrovic is about to be sold after 1 year when we got him. That's the players we're talking about.
I mean, you can make more of a case for Petrovic than Casadei, but I get your point.
Before I forget, let me ask Joey this. Yeah, you said that we cannot tell the vision going forward, but I don't understand. If they know their own vision, why do they buy the player and then they sell him like a year later for almost the same amount of price? If they invested money in him, I don't understand. Like, what's the
Sure. I'm not about defending the vision. You're conflating the aspect of me thinking that this is this whole process is right and what they're doing is right to what I think will happen, right? Like, I don't think that what they're doing is like the correct processes of doing things, right? Like, that part of it is like, I don't agree with the idealisms of what they're doing. And if they are going to be selling these players for the same amount of money they bought them for, let me finish. If they are going to do that, I don't understand it either, right? I don't understand why you do something like that then, right? Doesn't make too much sense to me. Okay? Like, but what I am saying is if there is a player that is good enough to play in this team and we only bought him for 15 million, why should I think that this ownership group, this point so far, would go and sell them.
Okay,
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, what's the guy's name that plays in Brazil that everybody likes? What's his name? Esteval. What if Esteval is going to be sold next summer for 10 more profit?
Well, it really wouldn't make sense to me.
Yeah, that wouldn't make sense.
It could happen.
It just really wouldn't make sense to me. I'm just going to be honest, because we never seen him play on our team either. But if we did get the profit, then it is what it is. But it just wouldn't make sense.
Like, it wouldn't make sense. But if he sold, he sold, bro.
Like, what do you want me to say? Like, I'm not saying I agree with the way that they're approaching this, right? Like, once again, I don't agree with the way they're. I have other targets that I wish we would have went and got. Point blank and period. But if Renato Viega, who we bought for 10 million, decides that he's a fantastic player and is a starter for us in the future, why should I expect this guy to be sold?
Because when I'm giving you when I give you example, because when I Angela,
yeah, but you're talking
if Angela getting
players,
sold.
Once again, though, Alex, you keep on bringing up players who have never seen the first team for our. Like when I say first team, played in the first 11.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
yeah. No.
Like I'm assuming, right? I'm making the assumptions of this that the players that I'm talking about are playing in the first 11. Like that's
for Chelsea.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so you saying how we can sell Esteval, whatever his name is, like it will not make you sense. How does it make you sense if we sell what's his name, Angelo?
Well, Esteval hasn't even put on a Chelsea jersey yet. First, bro, like he's never even he never even seen Stan. Like,
No. I'm asking you, why does it make sense to you?
That's why it didn't make no sense to me. You know what I'm saying? It's a totally different subject.
No, why is that?
Angelo, bro? With Angelo, we haven't even seen him come to Cobham yet. Like, it's a totally different subject. Same with Paez.
But it makes sense to you.
Right next year,
I
wouldn't understand it because we never even seen him play a preseason game. We never.
But what I'm saying is, but how is the difference that in one cell makes sense to you and another one does not make sense to you?
I can explain it. I think because my reasoning, would be that for me, like I said, with all due respect to David Washington and Angelo, I don't think that they are the same level of prospect or talent as Esteval and Paez. So
Mudryk, hold on a second.
So wait, can I finish?
He was.
Yeah, go on, RSM.
So selling them immediately after 1 year, like you're saying, for 5 to 10 million would make no sense, given what the club has said about them when they came in and the way that they are already treating them. Like Paez and Esteval are getting. Paez already has trained with the first team. He's come to England. He's already been a part of training sessions. They've given him a very strict regimen so he can build up muscle to be ready for the Premier League. They've given promises to Esteval and Paez that their agents have come out and said in interviews, we were promised no loans. We were promised that they would stick with the first team. They would not be sent on loan. That's why for me, Angelo and David were not giving any of those promises. So I see them as a different tier of prospect where it wouldn't make sense to sell them in 1 year or another. For me personally, Mudryk is a completely different case. I think that was a Bowley signing, but yeah.
So now it's Bowley.
That was definitely a Bowley signing.
No, not every single one. I'm saying Mudryk specifically.
Even though the other guy flew over his private jet, Bowley was not even a conversation then. What's his name? Iqbali. But it's Bowley's fault.
It was the owners. I mean, I'm not come in and make a statement.
I'm not going to sit here and say that this freaking ownership group was perfect, though, guys. Like we want to go and attack every single move, and I get it.
Obviously they weren't perfect.
We're not going to sit here and they weren't perfect, bro.
Obviously they weren't perfect.
Right.
We don't need a
so
rocket
like
you're trying to find
but here's the thing, though, Kai. You guys are trying to find these nitpick examples to dissuade what I'm trying to say. In the end, there isn't. And nobody. Mudryk was a 60 million pound player. Now we're going towards a whole different spectrum of players. When I said the only thing I said was we were talking about 15 million pound players.
No.
That's why I say that.
First of all, Joe, you told us we were all wrong. And then you used it.
Please rewind
it. Then you used it.
Please go back and said it. Please go back.
Yes, you did, Joe. This is why I said. You said you are wrong.
Nobody was wrong. I just said.
No, you said you have a wrong assumption, Joe. Don't back.
Okay. I said you guys can't make that assumption. What's wrong with that?
Yeah,
Like,
but they're
that's-
saying there's evidence to suggest they can.
Then you
though.
try to
Sure,
take off a year.
I have
and a half
no
of
problem with
responsibility.
listening to them, but now they want to try to attack me. I'm going to defend myself. What is wrong with that?
Nobody's
You
attacking
are.
you.
You're trying to attack
No.
what I said. I didn't say none of that
It's not
shit.
that deep, bro.
What do
It's
you
football
mean?
What do you mean you
discussion,
didn't
bro.
say
Who's
this shit?
attacking you, bro?
You're saying that I did, or whatever, bro. Whatever. I'm in between you two, so you guys want to go
Oh, okay,
go and attack me. Go ahead.
Sorry,
Bro, we're not
sorry.
attacking
I'm
you,
not
bro.
getting involved.
That's crazy. What players have we sold for the same price that we got?
It hasn't
let me
happened
check
yet. Everyone's
who's
just
the
making the
outgoing.
assumption of it.
Like what kids? Like
It actually hasn't
The only one
happened
that we sold, well, Amari, but that was before the sporting
and we made a
directors
profit
joined.
on that.
and Madsen, right?
Matson
Yeah.
and Hall, but that's been it so far.
Made
And obviously
profits on
Gallagher will
both.
be in a day or two.
I mean, everybody that's making first of all, if we sell these players for the
I'll get
same
that one
amount
up.
that
I'll
we
bring
got
up
them
the
for,
DiMarzio thing later.
if we sell the
Those are
players at the
transfers.
same price that we got them for, everybody has a right to be upset about it, right? Like, plain and simple. Like, everyone has a right to be upset about it.
Of course.
But this hasn't actually happened yet. There
That's
actually
why I
hasn't
don't
happened
we're
in the
saying
scenario
is-
that this actually has happened.
I just don't want us to fail, man. I don't give a
What
fuck.
we're
Yeah.
saying is it's not necessary to be for the same price. If it's a 5 million profit, that's what we're like. For example, if Angelo leaves, if
That's
Casadei
all
leaves,
it is.
what was the
Yeah.
price going to be for those players? Because
So if you-
Casadei was
so
paid
you're-
a substantial
so
amount.
Alex, where's the threshold then of like we get a profit for these players? That's good. Where's the threshold?
10 mil,
Like-
over 10 mil, I think it's like like 10, 15, that should be a like genuine profit. Because
So
if you
if you
think
got
about it,
5 from a couple of these guys, you would just be like, it's whatever, right?
I mean, I personally
No,
wouldn't sign them
if
now
it-
to get them. I don't see the point, but
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Well,
if, but
I guess
hold on
I
a
can give you
second.
the
Hold
point.
on.
I can
Yeah,
give you
you
the
give me
point
the
on why
point.
they're doing it.
Yes, and let me counterpoint you. So you just basically proven that point. To get those couple for 5 more, you're making profit 15. So you agree with us? So we need to sell like few of them to make a decent profit, right? That's what we are talking about. Like
Okay,
selling
but
few of a
what
player.
is wrong with
Depending on how
what
they
is wrong with
perform.
getting a profit?
What?
nobody said it's wrong, bro. But we
Nobody
said
said it's wrong. We're saying
have to
like
have a
we're
set
gonna
schedule.
We have
Why?
disagree
too many
what play.
players. But
No,
here's
we're
the
going
thing
to.
that I'm trying to understand from you guys. Okay, here's the thing that I'm trying to understand. Okay, we all sit here and say we have 44 players on our books.
You're not even listening to the whole debate.
Well, I want to understand something. I get where you guys are coming from. It's what am I not listening?
I don't know.
Exactly. I understand where you're coming from.
No,
well,
I
I'm trying to
don't-
get to a point. Well, I'm trying to understand a point here. We all are saying we have 44 players on our books. Okay. And if we go and we sell these players, 3-4 players for 5 million plus,
Yeah.
and you guys are like, so what's wrong? We have to get rid of players
That's what
and
I
we're
was trying
making
to figure
profit.
out.
So what's wrong?
The
Well,
wrong
that's
is
what
no.
They
The
want
wrong
$10
is
million players to get first team minutes. That's what it is.
So I've been listening.
no.
It seems
The
like you guys
problem.
aren't trying to understand.
Truly,
I
what
don't
we're
try.
what's wrong
No
with what
one
I
is
just said?
saying
We have
it's wrong.
44
No one
players.
has
We're
ever
trying to
said it
get
was
rid
wrong.
of players, and 3 or 4 of them we make a £5 million profit on. What's wrong with the scenario here?
But how are we making 5 million profit on them if you didn't even take into consideration their wages as well, other things that we signed them with? Agent
What I'm
fees, all
saying
that
is
crap?
like what I'm saying is like the
It's not
problem is
sustainable
we get
profit,
rid
bro.
of. No, I think the people don't want to say that. It's about the fans. Again, this is why I think that Joe said it wrong in the beginning. Like why is like I was attacking not his idea, but how he said about how fans can decide, because fans are the ones that are going to complain. For example, if it was Sterling that sold for profit of 5 mil, that would be different conversation. We attacking the idea, the club, what's supposed to be we're doing, and make those good young players become good players. It looks like we don't even have time for them to develop. That's the idea that we are complaining.
Sure.
So you see what I'm saying? That's the problem. I don't think none of you listen to what me and Daniel and Scott are trying to say. You think that we going because we upset about Angelo. No, We upset that the players that everybody fans thinks to get rid of it, they
bless
don't.
up, Kai. Bless up, man.
But
Jimmy, pull up, bro.
But actual players are the one that we're supposed to be making better in the league, right? Yeah. Become a better players. That's the problem. I'm assuming Daniel and Scott was saying.
Hold on.
So there's personal ties to it, really. In the end,
let me say this quickly. I'm not even saying that it's a problem.
Jimmy, there's room, bro. Pull up.
All I said was that my expectation moving forward is I'm not gonna put any stocks into. Oh, we're gonna develop this guy coming. Angelino, right? And Angelino, whatever his name is that we just signed.
Sure. Yeah, the Argentinian player. Yep.
Maybe last year I would say, okay, let's see what happens with him. Now I don't care. I don't really care what happens. He might get sold. He might come to the team. Who knows? But my expectation is that I'm not putting any stock into. Yo, we have a center back problem, guys. What if Angelino comes in and we develop him? I don't believe in that. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Yeah, that's 100%
so I'm not saying it's
fair.
What if Santos gonna be sold next season or even this season?
Again, that's been my listen. I personally like Santos, and I've been said I think he's never going to play for Chelsea, right?
Nah,
now, whether or not you think it's a good thing or it's a bad thing, it's up to you. I'm just giving my perspective on it, and people are saying, "Oh, do you think it's bad? Do you think it's good?" I never said it was bad or good.
Sure.
It's just the whole thing that what we said we're gonna make those players develop. I don't see the development shortened real quick.
But again, like we can't develop them all, right? Like in the end, it's like it's the truth. Like
so why buy them then?
You're asking me the wrong question.
That's where the issue stems from, Joey. That's
where they're not developing them, though.
The reason why you buy them, though, like the reason why I thought they buy them is to turn a profit, right, Alex? I got that. That's a thought.
Oh, so
that's
yeah,
what
but
I
no. Now that's what assumption we came in with.
I always thought that. I always thought that.
Okay, so that's your.
I always thought that.
So your assumption was the right from the beginning.
That we bought was going to be turned for a profit. Like
I see what you're saying.
Like,
now it makes sense.
I never had the assumption that we were going to develop like two. I thought maybe one or two of them would make it, and it's just like a supplement to the. I thought of it as this, right, Alex?
From your perspective, they're doing the right thing.
Academy,
yeah.
Right? We're selling academy prospects. And now we're just buying young players that to supplement that the sales of the academy.
From your perspective, from your perspective, they don't do nothing. From my perspective, what I understood, we're buying youngsters so we can develop them, so we don't pay higher price later. That's what I understand. That's my assumption. So from that assumption, you understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
I understood where you guys were coming.
Finally, we got into the.
Yeah. That's what Scott was trying to say as well.
Now let Jimmy yell at us. Yell at us, Jimmy.
They say don't assume, bro. You make an ass out of you and me. Don't assume.
Pause.
Here's some little wisdom for you. There's some little wisdom from you, from old people.
Listen. Y'all dudes are bugging. I'm not even going. I didn't know this was all you can eat, carefree Chelsea. Like, what are y'all talking about? Like, yo, what are these players? We ain't even sell nobody yet. Like, all it takes is one report and niggas be crashing out. Like, what even sell? Like, so if we sell Casadei, like, okay, Maresca is who Casadei played for last year, bro. Okay, if Maresca said, yo, nah, this is it. I don't think he'll be going anywhere. Maresca probably is not that high on you. So you can go. Y'all like, oh, what's the use if you only make 5 or 10 million? I'm sorry, what? What? It's profit. What the fuck you mean? If I buy something for 20 and I sell it for 25, I made $5 fucking. It's called profit. But my thing is this. We don't even have any young players we did that with. So why are we crashing out? Oh, we bought Angelo for we bought these dudes for like no money. For no money. So anybody that's coming in to buy them, they're not going to be coming in to buy them for what we just bought them for. Like, y'all saying that to make it sound as pessimistic as y'all want it to sound. But reality is that doesn't happen. What players you seen that happen with? If teams are willing to come in and buy this quick for Angelo, they're going to have to pay a premium, else he's gonna go on some type of loan. There is no reason for Chelsea to sell him without making money. You're gonna have to pay some type of premium. What kind of premium they want? It could be, I doubt if it's 5 or 10. It may be 15, who knows? But that is not money to, that's nothing. $15 million? Are you crazy?
I wonder how much we pay for Casadei to come. Can Lewis pull up Casadei?
Yeah. Whatever Casadei costs, if they get 10, 12, 15 more, that's cool. If they could take
15 million euros plus 5 million in add-ons.
What was freaking me out where I was
12.6 million pounds.
Was the prices y'all was yelling out for we didn't pay to compare.
And how much is Angelo?
Santos can't even compare to Esteval. Esteval cannot be compared to none of these other guys. He's different. You see his price?
My question.
Different. Roque, they different. Their price is not the
Jimmy,
same.
I know what you're saying. I'm just saying, I was just trying to give example of somebody that people like all of a sudden going to be sold.
That's even another thing. This whole light thing. I love Santos. I like Santos. I love him as a player. From what I see. But he's not a big of a prospect as those guys are. He's a bigger prospect than Angelo.
Jimmy, can I ask what you're basing this on, though?
Yeah.
Based on the outlook of with the prognosticators, not what I think or what you think. The market projects that. So
that's not quite true, though.
What do you mean that's not true?
For the under 20s, Santos was top 5 in terms of.
Whoa! You said that's not true. Angelo was how much? And what teams and how much they were willing to pay?
No. That's Santos. He's talking about Santos as a prospect compared to the Esteval.
Okay, Santos is not even as big as a prospect as those guys are. He's not. When we got him,
no. Can I say one point?
Hold on. Santos now has raised his level since you got him.
No, he hasn't. No, he was a big prospect.
Can I?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Let me respond because I was making the point. Santos, who was player of the tournament for the under 20.
Jimmy, let him finish. No.
All right. Cool.
I know.
Somebody else make the point.
Yeah.
No, there's no point.
Look, Jimmy. First of all, no. We just.
I remember when we bought Santos.
Fuck, man.
His name was not cool with no fucking bar. And those guys.
You can.
We're talking about something. Hang on. We're talking about the guy who was seen as the next guy up in that midfield.
Yes.
But he was not seen as a Neymar.
Oh my God! Because you see, Jimmy. No. I need it. Like
he was seen as a Casemiro, from what I heard.
Hold on a second. No. Stop, Jimmy. Can somebody say something to you back? Listen to me. First of all, when you compare player, you don't compare player from different position to the different position. He's Neymar. No.
I'm talking about where.
Fuck you, blood.
It's about the level they're projected to be at. It's not about their position.
Like you can listen. You can listen.
Casemiro, who was seen at one point as the best DM in the world,
and he was still Neymar.
Let me tell you
It's because
something.
it's
In
different
South
positions,
Casemiro
brother.
was seen
Oh
as
my
a
Different
God!
positions.
This is
We're talking
so
about the
kindergarten.
level of star.
This is
And
so
they're talking
kindergarten.
about
This is
positions.
The
kindergarten. Oh
level
my
of
God!
star. Not,
This
look
is
at
Hold on,
what
me.
star?
hold
Stop
on.
with the star.
Hold on,
It's not
everybody.
fucking
Jimmy,
star.
let me ask you a
Gosh,
question.
bro.
Let me ask you a question. Is Casemiro
This
an
is
all-time MVP?
embarrassing, man.
It is.
But
Jimmy,
Maresca's
is
been playing
Casemiro
Ugochukwu more than
Yeah,
Santos.
from what I
an
remember,
all-time
when we
MVP?
signed
Casemiro
Santos,
is
we
not
definitely wanted him to
Neymar.
go
Yo,
immediately
listen.
That's not
into that
When I'm
fucking
midfield
talking
argument.
anyway.
about
So he's loaned.
we're talking about the total package. The
Yeah.
total package.
Yeah.
Yes, we know Casemiro is a great player
He
at
is.
his position. But Casemiro, no matter what he's never the star Neymar is. Modric from Croatia, he's great. He's never the star Neymar was.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on,
What he was.
Jimmy.
So
But we're talking
embarrassing.
about the total
So
package.
Hold on. What I'm asking you is
It's
this:
just me, or do I feel like forwards are
if
always
I
going to be
told you
seen
that,
as a
Hold on,
base?
Yeah,
hold on.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you're not wrong,
This
Lewis.
is,
Yeah.
this is why it's so
Let me
embarrassing.
let me make
Lewis,
this point.
this is
Let me
so
Let me make
embarrassing.
that
It's not even funny.
Damn.
First of all, Santos is not even getting sold yet. So
He's talking about the
That's
quality
what I'm
of play.
saying.
That's,
He's not even
this
that's
whole
all we're
argument
talking
about
about. No
Santos,
But the
DM is going to
quality
be
of
on
the
the.
player does not
No
go into
DM
the
is going to
price. We're
be
talking
no
about the level of
DM.
the
Oh
price
my
of the.
God, I can't get the
I
point.
know. It's like a
No
you
DM
can't.
is going to be compared to the level of Neymar. But if you told me right now there's a prospect and his ceiling is Busquets, would you be okay with letting him go?
Yeah, but Santos has not been made available for sale, has he been?
yeah, thank
I'm
you.
not saying
Has he
he
been?
has.
Oh my God!
He
It's
hasn't
like,
been.
this
You
is
know
this
the
is why
reason
it's
why
kindergarten.
because
Hey, let me
How
tell you
does
this.
the star
Your
player?
understanding of words is
it
terrible.
started with Angelo, but now y'all bringing in Santos, and just like
Exactly.
you
Oh
said,
my God! You
Santos
were
is not
giving
the fucking
fucking
sale.
We ain't even
example,
sold yet.
man.
I don't get
It's a
You
it.
were giving
hypothetical.
fucking
That's what it is.
example. Oh my
He's
God!
on loan at our
You're being
sister club.
hyperbolic.
Alex, it's been a long day, bro.
I know, but
It's been a long day.
I get it.
It's been a long day.
He's on loan
Embarrassing.
at our sister club, and we
Hey, Bosman.
specifically
Hey,
This is
said
just
he's not
I
for
embarrassing,
feel
man.
like
sale. He's
I'm
no, I
untouchable.
feel you on that,
I
Alex.
feel like I'm on CNN. You guys, you know when you're on like CNN or you're watching Pierce Morgan and they ask a question, but the person already has their talking point. They don't care about your question.
Yeah.
That you ask them about, they go
You
back
have
to
to
the
say
talking point.
ifs.
It's like I'm watching Fox News right now.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
Bro,
bro,
I'm
when
I
they
think
watching.
it's
talk over you, I can't hear
you
you, so I
can't
don't know what the
really
fuck you want me to do.
mention
I
Santos
said
when
10
he's not
times
been
I
made
can't
for
hear
sale
him.
though.
That's the whole point. You can't mention Santos when he's made
Santos
for
has
sale.
not been made for sale, so why is he
Not
even in
made
the
for-
conversation?
I didn't even
Exactly.
mention
We're
It's called a
trying to
Santos.
give you.
hypothetical.
Oh my
You
God!
guys
Come
are
on.
just
One at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
You
All
guys
right,
do
so
know
I was
Santos was
saying
only brought
when
up.
Santos was signed,
Santos was
right?
only brought up because he came on
Two
and
at a time.
said,
Yeah.
"Yo,
Go ahead.
these guys are not on the level of Estevao. Like Santos
Right?
and Angelo are not the
Yeah,
level
but
of Estevao." That's what I disagreed
because
with.
Angelo's getting sold, we're gonna
No,
sell
they're not on
Santos.
this level. They're not on the
But
star
here's the
level.
thing
Not at
though.
all.
Santos doesn't have to be on the same level as Esteval,
No,
but he
I'm
still
talking
can
about
be
the
rated
star level.
highly
I'm
than
not talking about
Casadei.
the skill. Skill
Yeah.
level, yeah.
No,
They're on the
I'm not
same
even
level.
talking about the
I'm
skill.
talking
I'm
about
just
the
talking about
package,
the
the total
value they
package.
see in a
Pause.
player anyway. As a prospect, how much they feel like this guy could be, if he can play for this first team in the near future or what. I think Santos and Esteval are probably in the same category in terms of they're going to be potentially having a pathway to the team. Now, people like Casadei, if they're not highly rated, they're going to be made available for sale.
No, my point with Santos and Esteval, it's not the level of the player. I'm talking about the total fucking package. The total package. Like y'all like, oh, so how y'all know they're not gonna sell Esteval next year? Like he's looked at to be the potential next Neymar. Nobody's going to sell that fucking guy. Now I know you can say, how do you know that? Yeah, how do you know that my fucking ceiling's not gonna fall on my head and crush me in 30 seconds? I don't know. But I'm not sitting here worried about it. I'm not worried about us selling Esteval. I'm not worried about that. That's the last thing I'm worried about. Santos, yeah, I'm not worried about us selling him more than I'm worried about him wanting to leave, more than us selling him. But as far as them being on the same levels, no. Maybe skill-wise, but star level, no. Hell no. That's why one costs like less than 20 and one got a fucking almost $60 million total package because one is looking to be a mega star and one is looking to be a midfielder that could be great. Like we know it's a difference. And like you said, because of position, there's a difference. But the total package of who they're gonna be, they're not looked at the same.
Branded is more.
That's what I mean by they're not looked at the same. Not talent-wise. Like when I have to come up and argue shit.
Right, try to come closer to your mic.
I'm the one that said don't fucking sign Caicedo because we had Santos. So I don't need nobody telling me about what they think Santos gonna be, because that should let you know what I think of him. And that's from me watching a fucking under-18 tournament. I watched 4 games on shabby streams, and I came back on Lewis' stream and said, I said, fuck Caicedo. I made a song. So I don't need nobody telling me about Santos. I rate him more than everybody on this fucking stream. But I also know that him and it's not the same. They're not the same. Their star level ability is not the same. And I also feel like that Santos would look to leave before this team looks to get rid of him. That's what I think. I think the team would rather keep the Santos before they look to get rid of him. He's that good. Everybody who rates and judges midfielders, they all say this kid is great. So I don't see the team looking to get rid of him. I see they're looking at it like this is a chance to get him out there first team minutes, playing every week, rock out. I see the same shit I saw happen with Saliba is what I hope it happened with this dude. And I said hope, and that's what I expect to happen. Is they loan him out, he goes out, he play this season, he start, he rock out, he come back next year, and he's a midfielder first team no matter fucking what. And I ain't talking about starter, I'm talking about first team player. And then how much minutes he get and all that will be whatever, because we're gonna be in Europe for sure. Because we ain't losing the Conference League. I heard Lewis have to argue with some niggas in the beginning, like, if y'all think we're not winning the Conference League, y'all bumped your fucking head.
No. Our defense isn't good enough.
Yeah, we're gonna win the Conference League, so we're gonna be in Europe. There's gonna be games.
When I gonna be banned by the freaking end of this transfer window for the next
and all of that. I'm
Jimmy,
talking about,
I think like
it's a rumor.
a little bit of
Man City's supposed to be banned for the last 900 years. All they did was win every fucking trophy available. I ain't worried about no fucking ban.
But like even the little bit of we've seen.
Didn't we got banned before, Jimmy?
We got banned before. But so what that mean?
Yeah, but even with the little bit of we've seen from Santos and the little bit we've seen from Casadei, Santos looks more of a refined player than Casadei, in my opinion.
You didn't fucking watch even the one game of Santos playing, man. Shut the fuck up, you liar.
No, I'm talking about
your fucking brother.
Like, I don't know what.
No, not your freaking brother, man.
Santos looks a more polished player than Casadei. So let's not even debate this foolishness.
So this whole debate.
So why is the Casadei got loaned in the championship and Santos didn't? Or Santos did, and hold on a second. And Santos did and sat on the bench.
Got loaned to the Prem, Alex.
Yeah, I know, and he sat on the bench.
It don't matter.
Yeah, to be fair, Forest signed like 2 midfielders off.
Yeah.
By the way,
hold on. What's more relevant is what happened this summer, right? This summer with a fresh start, even with the style of play the manager wants. Santos is out on loan, and Leslie Gochuku's big up.
And Casadei's not in the team either.
What's your point? And that's Gochuku going to be on the bench here. Santos is playing every week.
Yep.
Ugo Chokru's going to be going on loan himself.
Yeah, we keep
hearing that. Even if he don't.
I don't even mind. I'd rather keep him in the Conference League personally.
I hear this. I hear this argument. I hear all this. But I remember when them motherfuckers sent off Saliba was literally better than every center back they had. And I remember like, what the fuck? But
you send him for another loan as well. Which we're fine.
My thing is these guys are only competing for.
I would have rather Santos stay. I hate that we loaned him again, but being at the whole backstory with the loan, I'm all right with it. This next year, I hope he'd come back and he'd stay. That's it. But him being for sale, they got so many other people that they can sell before him that I don't even see him being sold. So many other people. And it's not like these are players that people won't take. I know we like to shit on every player because he's not our level. He's not our level, but that ain't what the world be thinking. You know what I mean? So,
you don't shit on players, Jimmy. No, you don't. You don't.
I said we like to shit on players. What the fuck did I just say? I literally just said we like to shit on players, but that's not how the world see them. You said, Jimmy, you don't see. I said we. It's more fucking French than that. It couldn't be no more French than that. I said
maybe that's why I don't speak
even
French.
Players I shit on. I'll be like, oh, I don't give a fuck about. I know that's not how the world see them. That's just my personal opinion of the player. Except Mudryk. Nobody, nowhere rates Mudryk. Nobody.
Maybe Arsenal fans.
Yeah, we haven't even had loan offers for Mudryk.
Nobody nowhere rates that dude. He's the only dude.
My thing is the only reason why I think Leslie's still here and he's probably going to be here moving forward. Yeah, his hype, he has hype and all that, but it's because he costs almost 30 million. So he's going to be in here. He's going to play cool, good for him.
He's a good player.
He costs like
he's not bad. He's not better than Santos.
He was playing pretty well preseason.
He's not bad. He's not bad.
I don't know. I don't. But why? That I mean, that you could assume that, but I don't think that's a lot of money to say he's going to be here because of the money. Like, that's not.
Yeah, the manager might like him as well.
That's what I'm saying. It's all down to the Maresca and what he thinks.
Yeah, midfield is his age, and that's what they're going for. Like his age and player type, that's what they're going for. I don't really see no big deal. You ain't getting no player his with the prospect that he is for less than that. You know.
Damn, it feels like I have to put a disclaimer in everything I'm saying. I didn't say it was a big deal. I'm just saying my thought process. Like
I didn't say nothing negative, bro. Like, yo, why y'all niggas be getting so defensive?
I'm not saying it's a big deal. I'm not saying it's a big deal that they can do whatever they want. I'm saying my assumption is if you don't cost a certain amount, I probably shouldn't put my stocks in.
But that's not true, though, bro. That's not true.
How can it
the evidence suggests it is?
Oh, you guys, bro, what kind of crackhead shit is this?
So you said the evidence suggests that's
true. Based on what, though? Hold on, wait. But
so what's the evidence?
Jimmy, can the way to talk? Like, let them talk.
No, I want to hear the evidence. That's all
I'm trying to understand what Daniel said based on the price.
He couldn't finish the sentence before he got interrupted.
Go ahead, Daniel. We want to hear it based on the evidence. Let's hear it.
I didn't cut him off.
Not you. The other guy. The Cartoon Network.
Yeah, they're prettier boy than you. I get it. You just
yeah. You go outside and say you put it. You fucking.
I mean, bro, come on now. Bro, make your point. Let's go.
What point? I already made my point.
Bro, you couldn't finish.
He said what he said. He said based on the price that he's assuming that they could be for sale, and I asked him
and
why.
We said no, and he said it's based on evidence. So what's the evidence?
What do you mean? What's the evidence? What
Bro,
happened?
You said based on the evidence. So what's the evidence?
Okay, then I'm talking. Let me.
Okay, go ahead.
Finish.
Go ahead.
Thank you. They're trying to get rid of Casadei, yes or no?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
They're trying to get rid of him in what way, though?
In a deal, sell.
Okay.
In what way? But sell for who? For what? Where's it? Like, show me what it sell. Show me what. So what's the info with it?
I'm not doing all that. There's news on it.
Brother, no, so what? I'm not asking you to see. This is what I'm saying. So where
there was another topic. There was a rumor about him being involved in the Osimhen deal again.
Thank you very much.
There was a rumor of him being involved in the Osimhen deal again. There was a number about him failing a Fiorentina medical.
Can somebody explain me what the Chelsea FC enjoyer means?
Hold on, just quickly. You see how they went to I don't have a problem? I never said it was a problem.
No, I'm talking about
wow. Accusing you of racism.
I even hear what you said.
Okay. He accused me of racism?
Wherever he gets sold,
he's alluding to it.
Okay.
A guy like that got sold.
Ugly, bro.
A guy like the English left winger who had a good year in the championship. He got sold for profit, right?
Yeah.
So you had
we got like 1,000 wingers. Get that nigga out of here.
I don't.
Sold for how much profit though? Like you guys need to he got sold for good profit. Very good.
Did I say it wasn't? Oh,
I'm glad people understand this.
Question. What do you guys think
One
about
at a time, people. One at a time.
Question. What do
No,
you guys think about
again,
argument?
I'll say it again until people understand. Some of you man's comprehension is fucking atrocious.
What do you guys think?
Again,
Yes,
what do you think?
bro,
What
you need to
point do you think I'm
understand
trying to
the
make?
condition.
Nah, I was like, yo, it's too
That's
many
the
niggas
most
trying to
important.
talk. I can't hear
We're not
Daniel.
gonna sell him
People are
for
talking,
large
bro.
fee, but 20. What? How much did we sell him for? And how much did we buy him for?
Hey,
Who?
whoever is asking that, it was a great
Mark.
deal. Does that settle whatever you were trying to
Alright,
do?
Well, if it's a good deal, then we're gonna do it. Like that's
Amari was how much?
Yo, let's
That's
talk
Amari's
about
cost like
something
$2
else.
million to
So
try
that
we
is fucking
sold him
point
for
Let's
then.
talk about something else, man. I'm
money,
over it.
and we sold him for like
that's a
20.
no-brainer. That's a no-brainer.
Hey, Daniel, I understand it, man. It's
Let's move
cool.
on because
It's okay.
yeah,
I don't
there's no point.
think Jimmy said I kind of agree with, but
And it's not no. Listen, it's not no hate. It's just that
Yeah,
we've been
well,
talking
your
about
mic
this
broke
for
up a
30
little
minutes.
bit there.
And
Sorry,
we don't
Daniel. Go.
understand each other, so there's no point. Let's move on. No, I'm saying we've been talking about this for 40 minutes. We don't really understand. We don't really understand each other, so I think
It's because too many people have been talking over
Many
each
niggas
other.
talking, yo. Whenever Daniel start talking, niggas got to shut the fuck up. His mic is low.
All right, yeah, speak.
Even I shut the fuck up. It is hard for me to shut
Let
the
me
fuck
see.
up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
up
can't hear
Daniel's
him.
mic instead. Go for it.
His mic is low.
Listen, all I'm saying is this: we've been talking about this for 40 minutes. It seems to be we're talking on different ends, so let's just move on to something else. I'm sure there's a different topic.
Yeah, I'm calm with that. I'm just gonna go through a couple of the super chats though, because there's been a few addressing this. I think that's CJ. Big up to Quiz Pursuit saying Wallahi Chelsea in more directions, and us what a quote. Tommy Beat says, I feel like if we get this transfer ban, we're fucked with our massive squad and poor defense. Who else do we sign this window now? Much love, Lewis. Bro, I don't even think we're necessarily fucked with a transfer ban because of the amount of players that we have in their room for development.
That would be a good thing, having a
You'd be
stop
fine.
up before you get a transfer ban,
Weird.
if anything.
Y'all niggas weird. Y'all watch too much rival shit. Transfer ban?
Yeah.
That shit ain't even on my brain. Like transfer ban.
There's been some rumors of it, but I'm like, if we get one, then I'll worry. Until then, there's no point me worrying about something I have no control over. Big up to Chelsea FC and Joyce saying the plan is simple. You buy a bunch of elite prospects, you keep some that are good enough for the first team and flip the others for profit. This isn't hard. Yeah, that basically is it.
That's an elite prospect.
And when you start seeing other teams do it, you're gonna start seeing they're the first one to do it. Like.
No, the question is like, what determines prospect? What success of the prospect?
I understand what you
not
guys are
success.
trying to say, innit? But I'm trying to say the conditions.
That's what
But
the scouts are there
no,
for.
but
It's
that's what
they
I'm
look for in
saying. Like,
younger players.
what's the prospect? That's what I'm saying. If we buy in a prospect, how quick that prospect supposed to be a no more prospect and like sell? What determine that he make it or did
Isn't
not?
that more dependent on the player?
Yeah, I understand that, but but it's in the hypothetical. We don't bring
It is
specific player. We are bringing the situations just for the debate. Nothing more to it. Nothing. We're just saying like, okay, Chewell's still here, right?
Yeah.
Can
Yep.
somebody of those prospect that we supposedly like selling, can he replace that guy? For example, Mudryk, if nobody wants him, can Angelo make that like how you say it, that thing instead of Mudryk? That's why we're asking, why is Angelo sold, not Mudryk, not Sterling, from
But
the same
reality
position?
is, bro,
Nobody
Mudryk
wants
was
their
paid
contract.
And the wrong
Exactly.
players.
For a
Like
lot of
that.
money.
But
Yeah,
that's
it's just
what
ends
we're
up being
saying.
easy.
You're not gonna
But
sell
did
him.
you had that scenario before you bought Angelo?
Bro,
You
it's
did.
politics, though, bro. Don't act like you've never seen this before. If they invest big money on
I get what you're trying to
play.
say.
Thank you. I don't want this guy to talk to me. I don't want this guy
You're
to
saying
talk
like,
to me.
what's the overall plan if you have a plan to have someone for like 3 years and then you end up selling them in one potentially?
But what's the negative in that? I don't see what's that.
But Lewis, not everyone's gonna make it.
No, I
Some
don't
people
even
gotta
think
be
that's a
sold either
negative,
way.
but that's just more the point that he's trying to
No,
make.
I don't even. So what's the subject? I don't get it.
That's what I've been trying to figure out. Like, what's really
So what's the
issue
bad in that?
with
If
it?
we sign Angelo, he doesn't make it, then we sell him. If we make $5 million, I don't
People
see.
just got
Is that a
attacked.
reason?
No, Jimmy, no.
Try with him and he don't work out.
No, can you listen? Can you hear? Can you listen to me? Can you listen to me for fuck's sake? I'm not saying Angelo selling is the problem. I'm saying is like how, like for example, like when you said that Angelo is not making it selling for profit. Who actually got more? Like how you say it? Mudryk or Angelo? Who would you keep?
Of course,
Angelo, yeah.
Oh, look how many Jimmys. Look how I can talk. Fuck you all. I can talk.
Yeah, let Jimmy answer.
No, we'll keep Angelo.
I said, let's move on, man. This is what's gonna happen every time. Let's move on.
Nah, but getting rid of Angelo is way easier than getting rid of Mudryk. Way easier.
That's what we're trying. It's the conditions.
But my problem is, my question is not about individual. Like, where is the freaking thing to buy Mudryk? Why is that thing happened? That's what we're targeting.
Why they did that?
Why did they did that in the first place?
We try to come in and make a statement by buying the flavor of the month and Mudryk.
Bro, because we thought he was going to be a better player than he turned out to be.
And he was a flop.
You know what's crazy? You know the point. You know the point that was just made right now about it's easier to get rid of Angelo because of his That's literally been our point the entire time. That we're not gonna have faith in these prospects that may cost $5 million because it's easier to get rid of a guy that costs you $5 million and is gonna get you $15 million than a guy that costs you $50 million and might get you $30 million.
You guys are arguing for using that money to get better talent.
That makes sense. But if Angelo was good, we're not telling him. If he was that good, he wasn't going anywhere.
So when we go,
but you don't know. But here's the whole thing with, and this is probably Alex's point, right? You don't know how good he is yet. He's only 19. He just turned 19, like a couple months ago, maybe, right? He just turned. So you don't know what level he's going to be or not going to be or whatever it is. So you're making a decision to sell him, right? Because obviously you can make a quick flip. So it's not about if he because you can. How do you get? He had 1 year. Hold on, just quickly, Jimmy. He had 1 year alone, right?
Yeah.
90% of that loan.
Louis, check your WhatsApp.
Unfortunately, right? He got hurt, so he hasn't even had a chance to show you, hey, is this going to be an elite prospect or not an elite prospect? And they're deciding, you know what? Let's move. If they are, let's move on from it. That's cool. I don't know if he's going to be an elite prospect or not. Right? Because I think he's on the. This was my point, maybe even a year ago. Him, Hutchinson, Noni, all these guys, same level, right? Let's see who wins out over the next couple of years. That was my thought process.
No,
right?
but Johnny, I get what you're saying, right? My only thing is, even when you sign certain players that we think are going to like really make a difference, some people just come in and don't do well. The problem for someone like an Angelo is, in as much as like you can have all the talent, just like they're about to do with Casadei. If they want to move somebody else on and get somebody else in they deem better than you, they're going to add you to that deal and ship you out. Now, Angelo can have all the talent, bro, and I get you. I would keep Angelo instead of Mudryk. But you have to remember, bro, there's so much politics in the game that because they spent that much for Mudryk, they're always going to sell Angelo. In as much as we might want to see him play for the team, reality is they're going
1,000%. You are 100% correct. I agree with you, and that's why I made a statement at the start that everybody said you're wrong for thinking like this.
Exactly.
If players cost a certain amount of money, lower on the.
Yeah, but that's if they're not.
So do you guys finally understand? Like you just made the point that I've been trying to make the entire.
No, but Daniel, what I'm trying to say, Daniel, if we bought Cole Palmer. Daniel, if we sign Cole Palmer for £10 million, would you say he's probably someone who's going to be sold again?
If we sign Cole Palmer for when we sign Cole Palmer, if we signed him for £10 million, just like we just signed this Caleb Wilson, what is his name? Caleb Wiley. We signed Caleb Wiley for $10 million. Do you think I believe Caleb Wiley is going to be at Chelsea?
No, of course not.
Hold on.
If
Just
we,
quickly.
no, bro. I just asked you a simple question.
Let me just finish the
point.
point.
We sign Palmer. Answer my question before you move on. If we sign Palmer for £10 million,
answering your fucking question.
Would you say he's being sold?
You think I didn't hear that question before?
Okay, so just answer it.
I was answering it, and I was using another player. You can't use
Caleb Wiley. Wait, everyone, just stop. Let Daniel land, and we'll go from there.
You just use Palmer. Palmer scored 42.
Louis, there's not everyone. Just one. It's not everyone. Just one.
If I sign a guy for 42, who had 42 GA last year or something for 10 million, of course you're not going to sell him. I'm saying, can Caleb Wiley end up being the best left back in the world? Probably. Is that my assumption? No. That's all I'm saying. Can he end up being like Palmer? Maybe. Am I banking on that? Hell no.
But why is that not your assumption?
Why would that be my assumption?
Why not?
Because number one, he's not even in this team. Number two, you signed Viega as well as your left back, and you still have Chilwell and you have Cucurella. So why would I believe that?
Do you think if Wiley did better than Viega, they'll sell Viega instead of Wiley?
No.
Why not?
It's also down to fit as well.
Because Hutchinson did better than Noni, and they sold Hutchinson instead of Noni.
It's relative to the price of what
Hang on. Wait a second. We're literally seeing that in goal. Why are we acting like we're not seeing that in goal?
Petrovic.
Yeah, that was Maresca wanting That was Maresca's goal.
That's cool. That's gonna happen.
But whatever the reason, I'm not
Maresca.
saying I have the perfect reason why you. But I'm saying there is no. When I'm looking at these guys that can come in for 5, 10, whatever million, I'm not looking at them as, oh, this is a future pro. If they end up being, big up to them. I'm not saying it's impossible. Maybe that's what's not getting into people's heads.
But Petrovic is not
what if
like
Caleb Wiley goes on loan at Strasbourg and performs, and a team wants him for 20 mil, 25 mil? What's the problem with that?
He'll be sold.
He'll be sold. And then we're gonna use that for the first team. So
I don't. Did I talk about what we use it for or not use it for? I just said if he goes on loan and he performs and we can flip him, right? And we can flip him for 30, 40 million, they'll flip, and that's cool.
I feel like
but in the same breath of me saying that, I'm not making it. I'm just making it a point. You guys are making it negative.
That's just what
I'm not making it negative. You guys are.
You guys are making it negative.
You're saying it. It's not with a positive.
No, you're making it a negative.
I'm saying you guys have a fair assumption. You guys are fair to assume that. I assumed it off rip that they're. You think these guys for 10 million are going to perform on the first team? You think they're going to get run on the first team? Like, I never thought that.
Exactly.
So,
That's
I assume they would get sold for profit.
Thank you. But then when I say that, people are taking it as a negative, like, oh, you want us to give him a chance and keep him. No, I'm just saying if Angelino makes it at Chelsea, big up to him. But he's not in my plans or prospects.
We're not playing
you're
around
wrong for that. You should put him.
Trying to make it
You should
like
put him in your plans and prospects.
But even regarding that Petrovic comment that I'm not sure who made it, he's not being sold because he's cheaper. He's being sold because he just doesn't fit the style the coach is trying to play.
I'll be so honest. If you think that part of it doesn't come down to the fact he's cheaper and you can like easily sell him,
But
as
no.
If Petrovic was a ball-playing goalie,
Doesn't
it would be
fit.
an upgrade on that.
Doesn't
You're
fit.
smoking. No, Jimmy, Jimmy, I agree, right? Hang on,
You're gonna keep a keeper that doesn't fit. He can't play with his feet.
Jimmy, hang on. So you're telling me if there wasn't an opportunity for them selling Sanchez as well, they wouldn't take Sanchez over Petrovic?
I think they would keep Sanchez over Petrovic, yes, because he doesn't fit. He cannot play with
Maresca
his
wanted
feet.
Sanchez
He's
to
gone.
stay. That's it.
We watched what Maresca did with their best keeper at
Pochettino was
Brighton.
literally playing.
He put him on the bench. Their best shot stopper, he made the third keeper. He's their best shot stopper, but he couldn't play with his feet, so you made him the third keeper. So I don't think Petrovic is like.
I think the Petro one is not really.
It's not a price thing with Petrovic.
Yeah, it's not a price
We
thing.
see it. He can't play. He's not comfortable. He doesn't do it. What I respect about Petrovic is he don't try. He like, fuck that. Get this out of here. Well, if we're gonna rock with Maresca, like we can't keep what we keeping Petrovic for. You try to sell him now and get a profit because he can't play like that. You can't just have him around to do what? So you either guys have to sell him, or send him on loan, hope he rock out, and then you can sell him when he come back. Somebody who's looking for a shot stopping keeper. But like you can't keep him. He can't play the position. He can't play the position the way we need to. So that's like, it'd be like you got to change the entire way you play with Petrovic back there. Like,
Can I ask you a question then? Why are we reportedly trying to loan him to Strasbourg?
I don't know who we trying to loan. I don't go by I don't care about the report. To be honest, Scott, I don't care about that report. Like, where he goes, then we'll see. I don't know. Where he goes, we'll see. If they sending him to Strasbourg, then I would assume that then they're trying to turn him into a passing keeper. Like, but I don't see like what's the negative like
that or trying to up his value some more. So
like so I don't get it. Like I don't see. Like, I don't know, man. I just think some of this stuff that people are like pointing to that could be a negative. I don't see it as a negative. I don't see it as a positive. I just don't see it as a negative. I just see it as part of the process. Like
business,
this
man.
idea, like loans, like people want us to have, like in the season, most teams have 10, 12, 13 loans. Like niggas be wanting all the loans to go right. Like if you get 4, 5, 6 of them to go right, you're doing great. Most loans don't go great. It's just what it is. You're sending your player to another fucking team. It's not their responsibility. You can only hope that he goes there and plays that good that they have to play him. That's the only thing that goes good with a loan. And when a player goes somewhere and they're so good that they have to play them. Because it's already shown. If you put money, you got to pay me $5 million if you don't play him enough. Teams will not play that motherfucker. They'll rather pay you the $5 million fucking dollars than force him into the game.
Bro, you're in Fulham.
Good example. Good fucking example. Broja last year. Their striker was playing so well. I forget, what's his name? That striker they brought in? Nunes. They said, fuck that. We'll pay Chelsea the $5 million because Nunes is playing that well. It's not that Broja was played and he played ass. It's just that Nunes was like, yo, you coming out every
And Broja's ass though, Jimmy. Broja's really ass.
No, but you wouldn't even know there. He didn't even get a chance. Nunes played that well. There was nothing Broja could have did to get over it. He played that well. He played very, very, very fucking.
I think his form turned after the loan move. Literally, just if anything, it might have motivated him.
Exactly. It might have said, "Oh shit, they bringing in this motherfucker to take my spot." Because after that, to be honest, before Broja went there, I had really never even knew who the fuck he was. Nunes. And then after that, he started cooking. I think he cooked.
I thought it was a new signing. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Wait, he had been there before?
Yeah, he was there already.
I think so, yeah. I think it was there for the season.
He was there.
Well, chat will let us know if we're wrong.
So,
Ziggy says not all prospects will turn out to be a Palmer or Gusto. If we make a profit on players that don't make it, I don't see a problem. All players are assets. I think we're all in agreement to that, to be fair now.
Yeah.
AG said David Neres is a here we go. But no, he's not. There's just a Fabrizio update. Esteval is Endrick and Yamal level prospect. Yeah, he's really high up there. Like, again, I think we are all in agreement on that one as well.
Yeah, we are. Santos is their level too, but his position makes him not as big as a star. So I get it.
Yeah.
I understand what people mean, like when they say Santos is their level. I agree. When he played under tournaments with them, he was the best player. So we know he's on their level, but he's not the total package that they are. He's not. The whole star package, you pay for that. We all know that. We pay, like when we get Esteval and whatever jersey and whatever he get, where he's from, they're buying that shit. That shit is selling.
Bro, I've seen my club sell.
I do hope they both stay in the first team.
I've seen Chelsea sell Eden Hazard, bro. Like all these other guys, look, if they want to let you go, they let you go, man. I'm not even tripping. If you're good enough to be in the team, they're gonna keep you in the team. Look at Levi Colwell when, he didn't sign the contract yet. They were on him to sign that thing. Like Brighton wanted to sign him, Liverpool wanted to sign him, and these owners said, "Nah, he not leaving," because they rated him that highly. So if they let in the likes of your Casadei and all these guys go, I think they just don't rate them enough. I just don't think they rate them enough, bro. And there's just gonna be some people that are just bought. If you improve a bit, they're gonna sell you again. Like there's no long-term plan for these guys. And that we can agree with you. Like there's no plan. But
we need Osimhen, bro. Can I ask
you guys a question? How can you tell which ones are going to be quick flips and which ones aren't?
You can't.
You beat me to the question.
I was gonna say, off the top of my head, aren't most of those that we signed like under 30 mil?
Yeah.
Most
you literally beat me to the question.
I think,
how you can determine
Enzo,
Caicedo,
the ones we perform.
Oh, fuck the though. I'm talking about like
the Esteval and stuff.
I'm talking about most.
I don't know how much Pies was. I think Esteval was like 25,
like
30 up front.
I was like 15-ish around there.
15, I think.
Yeah, it was 15 around there.
Yeah, Pies was the one where everybody was like, "How the fuck did this happen?" Every,
much?
But Jimmy,
I remember
remember,
reading an article where everybody was like,
people said the same thing about Santos, right? When we signed
Yeah,
Santos,
17.2.
Zico was furious, right? He was very upset that we signed him for the price that we did. You had other Brazilian legend, Juninho, wasn't happy about it either. Or why did he go to Chelsea so early? He can get so like talent wise. Yeah, I understand his position means he's not, you know, a superstar or whatever you want to call it, but that's not the you're a DM. How many DMs can ever be superstars? You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. DMs are not superstars, so that shouldn't come into a factor. You know what I mean?
Let me ask you.
If he can compete with Lavia, he can stay on.
No, but
what annoys me about the price tag thing, and why I think I agree that a lot of it are going to be sold, but I also agree that like there's no real what's it called, like
execution. Yeah, not for sure.
Like even though we sign someone for 10, 15 mil, they can still become that. Like Alvarez is a perfect example of that. They signed him for 14 million. And we're talking about a guy who's the starting potential striker for the best team in the world internationally, arguably.
Yeah.
So it's like they were spending that 15, whereas us in that position, he's getting sold. Most likely.
But the question is, before Man City signed Alvarez, how many games did he have underneath his belt? How many games did Alvarez play?
What's the example? What's the example?
Why? My question is like, with Santos, why Santos? What's like if you will compare Santos versus Lavia right this minute? I swear, please don't answer me. I'm not asking you a question. If you compare Lavia versus Santos, why is Santos the one that goes? Like, is there been enough evidence from Lavia to be in the first 11 versus?
I think it's been
I
enough
mean, he
evidence
played
for the
first
coaches.
team in Southampton, no?
No, I think. Hold on, but not only that, they watched him play. Like we talking as if, like, okay, we didn't get to see him. They've seen him. They watched every fucking minute of him play. He's been in the training. They've seen him. I think they determined that Lavia is better than him right now.
Joe Shields,
I think they determined that. And I think right now, me personally, looking at them, I think Lavia is a better player than him.
I think we'd all agree Lavia is a better player.
Yeah, I think Lavia is a better player.
I mean, listen,
I don't know what levels how much higher, but I trust
we'll have this conversation.
Listen,
this is the part me and Jimmy definitely agree on. Once Santos gets 1 year playing regularly in a European team, it's over. That's how I see it. 1 year playing regularly. Now that can be the same for Lavia as well, right? So just by circumstance, you're probably going to have to sell Santos. But again, this is what I was asking. How do you guys determine? How do you guys determine who is this elite prospect or not? Because
bro,
to
you
me,
gotta look at
Santos
how much
is
money
an
they
elite.
spend on these guys at the end of the day.
But that's what I
no, but again, that's not always the case.
Hold on, but wait.
Hang on. No. That's not always the case.
No, it's not always the case, but most times.
But my thing is this now: when Santos comes back, I don't see Santos coming back like I have to be in the starting 11. I can see him coming back saying, "I'm good as hell now. I'm gonna fight for my starting 11, and if I don't get it, I'm gonna fight for my time." Like I don't see Santos looking to break completely value because he's not in the starting 11. And if they look to try to be like, "Oh, we can get one more loan," yeah, then I can see him like, "Fuck that, sell me." But I don't see him looking to leave just because he's not in the starting 11 next year. This idea that everybody got to just be in the starting 11 looking to run, nah, not from what I just, not from.
I meant first 11 team, not starting week in week out. I meant.
Well, yeah, I expect him to be on the first team. Yeah, Santos next year.
No,
yeah,
my
expect Santos to be on the first team.
What like for example, this position that we have 6, like let's say 6 position, it's not much depth at Chelsea.
Nope.
Right? At Chelsea, that position, not that depth. We all know that people saying like, "Oh, Enzo does not play that too deep. He's better up top." Then Casadei definitely not recycling ball. Casadei wants to be running with the ball and stuff, right? My point is, if Santos living on loan and the only player we have is Lavia, isn't it better from what you just said, Jimmy? Like if Santos to be there, even though he's not starting the games, but he's with the team.
No, he's gonna play every week. That's what they want him to
But
do.
I
They want
know
him to
that.
play.
I know that to develop
that's the
player,
answer.
yes.
They want him to
Okay.
play every
So
week.
if Lavia gets injured, which he possibly can, what's the cover for that position then?
I don't know. I don't even know who. I don't know, Alex. We didn't play a game yet, so that I'm not doing. I don't know. I don't know how he's gonna play. I don't know what's his second
It's fair to
position.
assume
That
Caicedo or
I
Leslie.
can't go on.
Yeah, Caicedo, Leslie.
Leslie.
Caicedo could play the position.
Yeah, it's like a Vega. Vega could play that too.
Yeah,
Like,
Vega.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say.
could
But
play two fullbacks
I
in
just
that
don't
position.
think this. I think Santos playing
Yeah,
every week is good for him. But I just hope next year they don't try to no more loan bullshit. You bring him back, you give him a fucking number, and you tell him he's here to stay, and you let him fight to get first team minutes. Like,
And
I
what
don't
we
think
from the first minute of the stream, I'm assuming Daniel saying, we're not gonna put the hopes up on the players like that to make a Chelsea. I don't think this kid is never gonna play for Chelsea. That's what we are trying to say.
I don't think you're wrong for not thinking that, but I just think I
It's-
just think that's a little extreme.
Yeah, but that's what we're trying to.
At least,
Don't put all your eggs
at
in
least,
one
Jimmy,
basket.
you don't think we're wrong. That's the only thing we were arguing is that we
I don't think you're wrong because anything is possible. But if you ask me, what's the percentage that I think Santos is going to be a Chelsea
But
player?
it's that's what we're trying to say from the
I'll say
beginning.
95%. Me, 95. I think it's about 95% that Santos
I don't know.
will be a Chelsea.
I think it's very similar to. I think it's very similar to like a KDB thing, right? Whoever is there first and establishes themselves first and gets a relationship with the manager first is going to get first priority, right? And that's what happened with Oscar. When Oscar, because once KDB was gone, Oscar was there, and Jose Mourinho worked with Oscar first, and got obviously KDB different level to this guy, but he worked with him first, and he was like, you know what, I'm choosing him. Because sometimes that's how it goes.
De Bruyne because he wasn't that type of midfielder he wanted, though.
Yeah,
no, he was. He got Fabregas.
I think whoever's better.
No.
I don't care who plays this year.
Don't bite into it, Daniel. Don't bite it. Don't bite.
Danny, when we bought De Bruyne, who was in that midfield at the time?
Lampard.
And who else?
Oscar.
And who else?
That's pretty much it. For
Hazard,
players that play like
Willian.
this. No, Hazard wasn't in the midfield. He was on the
Oh my God!
No, I'm saying in the team.
Oh my.
Yeah, but fuck me.
Yeah, but these are he's a number 10. No. Listen to me quickly. He's a number 10, number 8, right? He thought he was coming to the team to replace. He's talked about this. You can listen to his interviews or read it. He thought he was coming to the team to replace Lampard, right?
Okay.
That's what I guess that's what he thought.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for him, Jose wasn't really feeling him like that, and he was feeling Oscar more.
But Mourinho actually said himself that he didn't want to sell him. De Bruyne asked to leave.
No, he didn't. What?
No, seriously.
Mourinho's lying.
Mourinho said, I didn't want to sell him. He asked me to leave, and I let him leave. You can look it up.
Call Cap. I'm gonna call Cap based on what happened and based on what. Based on what happened and based on what KDB said.
Bro, Mourinho even sold Juan Mata, the best player we had at the time. He sold him because he just didn't fit the kind of style Mourinho's looking for. Would you agree with that?
Yes. Can I ask you a question then?
Sure.
Is that relevant to the point I just made?
No.
I mean, you said De Bruyne at the time, but what I said was Mourinho said he didn't want to sell him.
I'm saying we're talking about Lavia and Santos, right?
Okay.
My whole point is whoever's with the manager first and gets that rapport with them first usually is the one who ends up staying.
So you believe the manager?
I got the Mourinho quote right here. I can read them.
Yeah, if the other players stick out.
My point with Oscar and KDB was because obviously if you let KDB have the year he had in Werder Bremen, obviously we don't sell him. He's we shouldn't sell him. He had a crazy year. At that point, yes, KDB wanted to leave at that point. Before then, which was the year he came in, he wanted to stay at Chelsea, obviously, in fight for a spot. Right. But once he became the best midfielder in Bundesliga, once he became a top, of course he's not coming to sit on the bench. This is where me and this is where me and Jimmy disagree in terms of he's going to come back and want to be on the bench, because I'm using that as like kind of an example, right? Where it's like once you already experience, I am the guy, I'm this good. You don't want to ever go back and be on the bench. Now, if you never experienced that, like someone like Foden, because Foden never got the chance to go out and be on loan and play 38 games and then come back and be on the bench. He didn't get that chance. You know what I'm saying? He gets 5 games here. He had to wait. So he never experienced I'm a starter, now I have to be on the bench. That's why I wanted Santos. That's why I wanted him to stay in this team so he never gets to experience being. I played 38 games. Now, Jimmy's saying that's their plan for him. I mean, let's see how it works out. But I would have never sent him alone.
But Daniel, if Santos comes into this team right now and he goes, you know what? I feel like I've had all the loans I need. I feel like I've developed, and I demand a first team spot. And if that's not guaranteed for him, and he goes, you know what? I want to leave. Would that be a problem then?
In that scenario, potentially, but
no, it's a major problem.
Who we get.
To me, it's a problem if he's the player I think he is.
Exactly, and it's the problem who we keep in
instead. That'll be the plan as well.
Like, I don't want to lose elite players whatsoever. Like, if I have an elite player, it is what it is. Like, if Lavia becomes world class and one of the best in the world, it doesn't matter, right? But the whole point of this project is to get all these young guys, and like you said, whoever is the best, we keep and we sell the rest, right? It shouldn't be. That's how I would like it to be. So I don't care who's the best. It's just that once this ends, if this whole cycle ends in 5 years, I want to be able to look back and say, we kept the best winger out of the lot. We kept the best center mid, the best team, all of that. If we look back and we say we have the same regress that we had with KDB and Salah, I would lose my mind. That would be crazy.
And also, I do agree with you on Santos, by the way. I think he's a phenomenal talent, and I don't want him sold or loaned out. If I would have loaned out anyone, it would have been Leslie. I would have kept Santos. But per, whatever they feed us out of the club is they want him to go out, get some minutes, develop, and then come back and join the team. So we can just fingers crossed that, when he does come back, that is the reality. But I'm just saying I would not be shocked if Homeboy is sold.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
I agree. And that was my point. That was my point to start, right? Is that
that was the point that me, Alex, and Daniel made to begin with.
Correct.
Yeah,
that's true.
Big up Prime.
Josh, in a comment, I'd rather go on loan and play regularly than sit and stall his development. There's a 50-50 thing. Like it used to be that kind of thing, and I was saying that players used to be okay with it and realize that they can be developed even when they go on loan or they stay in. For example, I can just be rude and answer you. Well, tell that to Foden. Foden didn't go on loan. He developed quite well, right? So there's always examples to everything. And John Terry went on loan, come back, and he became the greatest center back. You can pick and choose scenarios. The problem is we're not specifically on Santos to go on loan. We're talking about that, not even on the name, based on the name. It's based on like hypotheticals. We're not throwing exact scenarios. We're throwing hypotheticals. And if it will work out, it will work out. If it's not, it's not. That's all it is.
Yeah,
me and Daniel said that we're not gonna put hype in those youngsters because example saying that those youngsters might not even be waited to be developed like we thought they will be.
Yeah, I think that's the point. I think most of us on this stream, I would say, think that Santos is becoming, like, for example, is going to become an amazing player. But I think, like, for me personally, and it's the same for Alex and Daniel, would it surprise you if he was sold next summer? No. For me, it wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't.
A little bit.
And that's the point, is it wouldn't surprise us, like, because there is evidence to suggest that. So, like, most of us think he will get into this team, but it would surprise none of us if he was sold next summer. And that's the point. Is like, so we're almost at a point where I like, almost like Alex and like Daniel, all these players we keep coming in, I'm not hyped. I'm just going to see how they do. If they're sold, they're sold.
The younger ones, you mean?
No, not if. Yeah, obviously the younger ones, the Pedro Netos and whatnot. Like, obviously not. But yeah, your Anselminos, that Pender's guy in goal or whoever. Like, when they're sold, because I expect them to be sold.
Wiley, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, I just
gotcha.
expect him to be sold, and it is what it is, and that's it.
I hear you. Yeah.
But even with like Santos, like I never really was, banking on him to make it here. I think he's a good player, But he's one of those. I'm like, if he does really well and he stays great, whatever they decide to do with the guy, they decide to do with the guy. Because, like, I just see our owners being the type of people that Santos has a phenomenal, loan maybe this year, next year. Someone offers 35 and they're snatching their hands for it. It's just I see that happening. You know what I mean? So I'm not even going to invest into trying to keep Santos here.
Wait. So that means you agree with me from the jump.
No, I agree with you. Like, I didn't disagree with you. What I was saying was, even though like I'm agreeing with you, they're always probably going to do the opposite of what you want. That's what I'm saying.
The thing for me that is disappointing for me about that, because like I agree as well. The thing that's disappointing is at some point you have to stop that. Like at some point there has to be a cutoff where you go and like we've seen it a bit with certain players, or we were seeing a bit with certain players where it's like it almost doesn't matter what you offer. And like I'm hoping Santos is one of those guys where like someone will turn around and go, I'll give you 35. No, he's not for sale. Because that shows me that okay, there is for some of these guys it is a case of we're not selling you.
That'll finally give you some sort of evidence to the contrary.
Yeah, right now we have nothing to go off in that regard. There's no evidence. The only person that there's evidence for is Colwell. He's the only one that they went, we're not selling him. Outside of that, everyone else they've gone, yeah, if we get a good enough offer, we'll sell.
And
but at some point there has to be a like a cutoff. There has to be.
Would you be okay if Santos was just like a squad player? Would you be okay if he was just a squad player or like a starter? Like, what's your expectation?
It's not even. It's not even about
he can be a squad player.
No, I'm just asking a question.
He can be whatever in the squad because if he gets as good as we think he can be, it improves the squad, and that's the point. And it's the same argument. What's mad is then there'll be people arguing against me, Alex, and Daniel. Will then in the same breath talk about, oh, we need this new winger and we need this new player.
You're getting in my thing. If we sign Felix, we're gonna have a same freaking issue. That's what the whole thing is.
That's why I'm now indifferent about the Felix transfer.
That's what I'm saying about the whole freaking youngsters.
Player,
for example, that's what we are saying. From now on,
the
we're
plan
not
to be in exposed to sell Gallagher.
No,
it was never about on Rodion. It was never about developing him.
It's not about Felix. It's not about that. It's about, for example, that what we are saying now and what Daniel is saying. We're not gonna hype out those youngsters for one specific reason. If we have somebody that we cannot offload, that we're going to offload the one that we can. And the reason why we complain about this now, today, we're secretly saying, like, look, if you're saying Felix is coming to this team and he's going to be at this team, the next season, if he flops just like, what's his name, Sterling or Mudryk and stuff like that, next season, when those guys come in or potentially come in, Esteval, whatever, that could be the same scenario. We have a problem with the players that we can't upload, but we will have plenty of suitors for those other youngsters, that potential. So what we are saying is, you're going to get rid of them. So what's the point of them trying to develop if you don't give them the path to be developed?
I would have never bought them in the first place anyway, to be fair.
That's another issue.
No, I agree. But if we complain about buying, when we complain and say, "Yo, why are you buying this youngster?" It's like, "Oh, that's not for the first team. It's for development to sell and everything." So it's like there's no way you can
Angelo,
have critical
Mac,
conversation about any point. There's no way.
I probably wouldn't have signed them.
It all links because
but my only argument for the Santos thing is like when you look at the midfield options we have, like your Enzos, your Caicedos, your Lavias. Like, even the upcoming season, one of them is going to have to hold bench anyway. Now, if you look at how much money, again, because I'll bring it to that. If you look at the investment they made on, say, someone like a Lavia, I think Lavia cost about like 50 mil, right? Yeah?
Yes.
Thereabouts, yeah.
Enzo cost about 100 and something, 102 to 5. Caicedo was 110. So, as good as
53 million for Lavia plus
53. 5. So as good as like Santos might even get on his loan, I think my argument is always when he comes back, you look at in as much as he might be a lot better than Lavia, right? I just feel like they might look at Lavia as like we spent so much money for this guy. We're probably not going to get that money back. But guess who we can sell to kind of offset that? And it would have to be Santos. in as much as they don't have to sell him. And now, if Santos is as good as he gets, he's not probably going to be like, yeah, I'm going to sit on the bench and watch these guys play anyway. So he's either going to force a move himself because he's going to think he's better than the options we have, or he's going to get sold. And that's the unfortunate reality. Because if Santos goes out and balls out, comes back to the club, do you really see him starting ahead of Lavia, Caicedo, or Enzo?
It's not even starting, but within the squad.
I'll take him as a squad option right now.
Hold on a second. If he balls out, and one of those three midfielders that played at Chelsea do not, why would I care? Yes, sell those players that don't balls out at Chelsea and bring him here.
But what I'm saying is, Alex, they're
I'm
not
even
going
saying
to
sell.
Lavia
You just have him within the squad, and you just beat them on
Caicedo or
competition.
Enzo.
To give you a high, to give you like if Caicedo plays as bad as he's been playing last season, and Santos balls out in the French league, yeah. Enzo, I meant.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But that's the thing. But like again, it's with Santos, it's a win-win either way, right? And it's to an extent because if he can't get into this team as a starter while balling out, that means the guys we've got in our midfield have played to such a level that means we're probably going to end up top 4, maybe even top 3. Which who's complaining at that point? Who gives a fuck?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like who cares? If they don't perform and we don't finish top 4. Then he balls out, then he's started. He comes in and immediately stakes a claim potentially as a starter. Cool, there we go.
You know, my other thing is, like, bro, we're told a lot that, and I'm not sure if you guys hear this, but people say the manager doesn't really pick the team; it's the owners. I think you guys have heard that before, right? So you have. So realistically speaking, I don't see a scenario where this ownership looks at the money they've spent on these other guys. If anything, they're going to tell Maresca, if according to that, because I don't believe that, but that's what people say. If the coach is really not picking the team and he's being told who to play, then Santos might come back into this team. But how is that so unfair to him to be the guy on the bench because they've spent so much money on these other guys that even when they're stinging up the joint, they still get to play?
Do you know why I don't think that runs?
Why?
Who's our most expensive? Who's our most expensive centre back right now?
Sassy, I think.
No.
After Fofana, it's Sassy who's bottom of the depth chart.
Right.
Yep.
So it's not even the case of price. Like it's Ben Chilwell cost us. It didn't cost his owners, but it was 50 mil. It was got big wages. Doesn't matter. He's not involved.
Yep.
Like it doesn't matter.
But then Fofana is going into the season as like, if the reports are true, one of the preferred center backs to start the season with him and Levi.
But I think that's when he's healthy. I think he'll be the better center back.
Sassy would play, or Badia Shield would start because he cost more.
It'll be Fofana and Colwell.
Them the two that's starting, right? But if anything, if you had to
also
pick,
the case why Mudryk not be higher on the depth
starting partnership to start the season, who would it be? Would it be Fofana?
If he's fully fit, yeah, because I think he's our most talented.
Fofana, I would not start. No.
Who would you play? You probably go with a Tosin or Disasi, right?
Yeah, fact.
But they're probably going to play Fofana because now, guess what? Like you just mentioned, our most expensive defender, and he's fit. So they're most likely going to play him because guess what? You have to pay back that investment, even though it might not be the right decision. Because he's not played for like 2 years.
I don't know about that because Sterling's been eating bench.
Yeah, but Sterling's arguably not going to start because
Sterling's been eating bench, bro. And we just signed Neto.
Sterling,
if we didn't have Neto, Sterling is starting, bro.
And either Enzo or Caicedo is probably going to sit on the bench. Like,
if we didn't sign Neto, Sterling most likely would have started a lot of games.
Hang on. What winger has played the most minutes in preseason? Noni. What midfielder has played the most minutes? Lavia. These guys are not the highest. Like I understand that Price pays it comes into it a little bit, but not so much to the extent of like they're going to tank the team to just start players that are worse than other players.
But you know why you can't use that preseason argument though? Caicedo and Angelo came in much later, and again, Noni was probably the only right winger we had in the team anyway.
He
So
played
he's going to
Mudryk
play.
right wing.
I mean,
Hang
bro,
on,
did you
Sterling
watch
can play
Mudryk
right
in
wing.
that
What are we talking
position?
about? Hang on, Sterling can play right wing.
But he's not going to play Sterling over there, over Madueke.
Why?
But he can rotate him, right?
Bro, Madueke, how many? You just said he had the most minutes in preseason.
Yes.
So then, by your logic, he was never going to play Sterling over there. He played Mudryk over
Why?
there. I don't know, because Madueke gives us better balance.
Because he's the better player. Okay, there we go.
I wouldn't say Madueke is a better player than Sterling, but he gives us a better balance on that side, yeah.
Okay, so he fits the team better. So it's not a price tag thing at all.
No, absolutely not. But guess what?
So
You're
what
picking.
What was the argument here then?
No. My point is, when he came to the Santos joint, like, how many games do you see Madueke starting this year?
Conference League games, some cup games.
Like, just Premier League. How many games would you potentially see him starting? Let's just assume Cole Palmer starts on that side.
Big up, Collins. Been a minute.
Anywhere from 8 to 10.
Huh?
Anywhere from 8 to 10, depending
8
on
to 10
rotation.
games?
Yeah, depending on rotation.
I missed Ozempic face. Is that Jay Collins? Look at the Ozempic face is back.
So, like, bro. I'm just saying again. How Sterling wasn't even that expensive. Madueke is not that expensive. So when it comes to those two, I just don't see their value
Lavia's
being
not that expensive. Lavia's not that expensive.
How much was Lavia? Didn't
45
Lavia
million.
cost more than Sterling? No, Lavia was
45,
50, bro.
45 million. He was less than Sterling.
Who? Lavia?
No, Lavia was more. Lavia
was
is
more
close to
expensive.
50.
Wasn't he? I thought he's younger.
Yeah. He was 50 plus 10 or 15 add-ons, something like that. I remember.
Nah, Lavia was more expensive. But
Yeah,
the
Lavia-
reason why you can't really use the Sterling logic to what I'm talking about is when you just look at Santos' value that he was dying in, I'm just seeing it from that point of you spent a lot of money on Lavia. You went into essentially a transfer situation with Liverpool to get him and Caicedo. I just don't see them dropping any of these guys for Santos. That's what I'm saying, even though it should be done. So that's why I'm saying that argument, you can't really use it with the whole Noni Madueke situation because, again, it's like if we had a good right winger.
I don't think we should be compared if Santos in conversation. He should not be compared to those three based on your argument. Your argument is he's to be a sub. Even if he's sub, why you compare him to, for example, to Caicedo and that? Then compare him to Ugochukwu or whatever the other person.
No, I'm
and
saying
I think
just
I
for
will
a
take
starting
Santos
position, not just even from a squad situation. I'm just talking from a starting position, someone who goes into the midfield and starts immediately. That was my argument.
I don't think anyone's expecting him to start immediately unless this guy has a best player in the league kind of season for Strasbourg.
That's what I'm
I don't even. I love Lavia. I love Lavia. I wanted him at Chelsea. I was the first one that wanted Lavia at Chelsea, even with the minimum thing. But even then, before he joined Chelsea, Lavia, as a football development, was no bigger or no difference than Santos. They are both at the same freaking level.
I'll come back to it.
Lavia did not even play a whole season, so I don't even understand how Lavia gets into the first.
Alex, I'm glad you brought up Lavia. By the way, like, I'll go back to Lavia again, and you can say it's preseason and whatever, but when it's come to preseason, he's been the midfielder that has been trusted the most by.
Yes, I didn't even see Santos on play.
But my point is, so why has he been trusted more than the other two? The more expensive one,
because he was more available than the other.
This idea of money. This idea of money.
But also Maresca, he's played under Maresca before.
You haven't played for a whole season.
Yes, that's what I was going to bring. At the end of the day, that's a position on the midfield. Why you, Scott? Because the other two, I don't think the other two.
Dewsbury Hall's played every game too.
No. I'm saying like the position of Lavia is the only position that Lavia can control more than any other midfielders. He is better at that position than the other two. You see what I'm saying?
And the other
That's
two also
my
joined
point
a
of
lot
Santos
later,
still be there because Ugochukwu should not be. That's my point with the development of the players. I think Santos will have more chances of playing in that position with Lavia than any other midfielders, but like Ugochukwu and stuff like that. Because if you Chukwuemeka, you could get rid of those players. That's my argument over the players that we need to develop.
But obviously, the managers assess the players and assume that.
I understand Lavia, why Maresca picked Lavia over what's his name, over Santos. I understand completely, and he's not wrong because, first of all, he used to manage him at City. That's I remember that. Number two, he has some kind of experience at Premier League, but you cannot tell me that Ugochukwu or what's his name, or even Enzo can play better at 6 than actual 6, and he doesn't have to be start.
Alex, can I ask you a question?
No.
No, come on, bro. Seriously, can I ask you a question?
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Okay.
Santos
Anyway, I'm
more
still gonna ask the question. Do you see this ownership team? Even if Santos is playing better than Caicedo, do you see them having Caicedo dropped off this team and having Santos take a spot?
Yes.
Why?
That'd be up to the coach, no, not the ownership. What would the ownership have to do with it?
What the fuck are we talking about?
Yeah,
Like,
what would the ownership have to do with that?
if,
That should be the
if
coach.
Santos fits the team better, then he's going to start.
Yep.
But you also have to remember the investment made in. Like that's the point I'm trying to get. Even though Santos might fit the team, bro. If you look at Man United right now, how many games has Anthony started over Ahmad?
Well, the manager don't fancy Ahmad. That's like
I was going to say, that's the manager. That's are you
That's what they complain about all the time.
bro.
That he doesn't play Ahmad enough.
See, my point is, Ahmad is 10 times the player Anthony is.
Yes,
we know that.
But the manager plays Anthony.
We had the same issue with Gallagher, no?
No.
We didn't rate Gallagher, but the manager fancied him.
No. Let him finish his point because I'd love to know why he starts.
And that's why I don't talk to him.
Because I think it's two things with Anthony. One, they paid over 100 million euros for Anthony.
It's not, but carry on.
Just I said it's two things. One, I think it's the price, and two, because he worked with Ten Hag before.
There we go.
Right? But it's two things for me. It's twofold. I think when you buy certain players into your team at very crazy amounts, regardless of how much you might not want to play them, you're probably going to be forced to play them regardless.
Okay. Why did Garnacho start multiple games over Anthony last season then if it's a money situation?
Bro, they don't even play on the same flanks now, bro.
Yes, they do.
Not directly. Yes, Garnacho's moved sometimes.
Garnacho's when Rashford played, more often than not, Garnacho was on the right-hand side, which is where Anthony played. Correct?
But how often did you see Rashford play, bro?
Is that a serious question?
No, seriously. How often did you see Rashford play last year?
I'm gonna go and get minutes up. I'm gonna go and get
play every match.
I'm gonna go and get the minutes
You
up.
played a lot of games. You did play a lot of games.
My point is, I don't see a world where Santos comes back and displaces any of these three guys paid who they've paid a lot of money for. If you think that's what's going to happen, great. But we've seen it happen over and over
another
again.
team could want that player, so it's
huh?
possible. Another team, like let's say another team wants Enzo, like it could be possible that okay, let's sell him and then bring in.
You said another team wants to buy Enzo?
By the way, Marcus Rashford played the sixth most minutes of any player in the entire Manchester United team.
How many games did how many games did Garnacho play on that right side is what I'm asking you, bro.
When they played together, more often than not, it was Garnacho on the right and Rashford on the left.
Yeah, but I was talking about Ahmad and
okay, that's not the comparison.
You two players in comparison.
No,
comparing the whole team. I'm just talking about two players in isolation.
Hang on. You comparing Ahmad and Anthony is like literally what Alex is doing, comparing Ugochukwu and Santos. Because they're both bench players. Neither of them are starters.
But Santos has been sent out to loan, and
12 games on the right, I think, around that.
But Santos has been sent on loan, and Ugochukwu's here.
Cool. So then that's the comparison, not the fucking starters.
Okay, but again, if we're going to isolate these players, I'm just telling you, I don't see a world where Santos starts ahead of Lavia, Enzo, and Caicedo. Even though you want to see it, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying.
Bro, the manager has some say in like how the team is constructed.
No, absolutely, bro. But you can't tell me you're just not going to be like.
I just don't understand how woke people can take away the word retard out of our vocabulary, because it's used. This word needs to be used so often, man.
You're not wrong. You're not gonna see it.
Fuck's sakes, man.
Other news?
Well, yeah, just going to go through the rest of the super chats first. Big up to Donna saying, please invite Mr. Klasrev today. It has been a while since we've seen Klasrev. No. It has been a shame, but yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day.
So much in a day.
Oh yeah, and oh my god, no, I couldn't. Nope.
Big up to AG saying up the Chelsea. Felix is combining. Osimhen isn't. Oh, coming. Osimhen isn't.
Yeah.
No, well, I still believe he's joining, but
Hey, shut up, AG. Shut up, man.
big up, Prime.
Yeah,
hope you're good. Big up to OG saying, I think Joey's point is that it's too early to make a general assumption. If it continues, then he'll agree with you guys' points. I think that's all depends on the person, though. Some people think it's the right time. Some people think it's too early.
It's only thing we have. We only have 2.5 seasons of this.
And I think it's like Daniel
that's
said
why I
earlier.
understand people assuming off that. It's what you
I
got
think
to go.
I think what makes this easier, or what makes it easier to make this assumption, is the fact they're already selling players they got literally their first season. Like if we were 3 years down the line and they started selling Angelo, then we haven't really got an assumption, like maybe too much of an assumption.
The
to
next
make.
super chat is so funny.
But it's like if we.
I get that, but nobody's sold yet, so we don't know like the prices they're even going for and like how much we're gonna
What do you mean nobody sold that? We didn't even a conversation.
We wouldn't be selling. We finished 12th and then 8th.
Hypothetical people. Oh, the next super chat is
new to
funny.
the vocabulary, Alex.
Can you put CFC Blue, please? That super chat is so funny.
Yeah, well, why is he going after Scott? He's saying, why does Scott act so important?
Hold on.
Scott is very
The guy
important.
that does not have a face on his ID asking for the other guy to show his face.
No, it's cool. Your mum knows my face. It's calm.
Oh, mad.
Ooh.
Well, where's the bong? Crazy. But yeah, Scott is very important. Shout out to Scott. Big up, bro. Everyone's important.
We're doing mom jokes.
Where have you been, bro?
I was told to light up, but I don't. I just don't, man. This is my mom, man. I don't think she has a lot in her life. So when people making the jokes, it's not. You're not cultural, man. You don't respect your own parents. Don't.
Oh yeah,
disrespect
for me,
mine.
I don't like going after people's parents, but like each their own.
Bro,
Jojo says Hussam and a Lukaku to lighten up the mood. Big up. All right, cool.
Chelsea are clear of us in the transfer window. We laugh at Chelsea. Wallahi, they have more direction than us. Wallahi, Chelsea have more direction than us. Wallah, they have more direction. At least.
There we go. Oh, little Hussam.
Listen, Alex, in my face is different. Disrespect is different in my face. Any disrespect. But you talk about my mom, I really don't give a shit. She's an
I know.
woman.
She's done what
But you can say like I genuinely don't care. I don't care, bro.
I know, and that's
It's
the
trolling the
problem.
internet.
Yes, I know. The problem is I'm older, and so I assume my mom was even older. So that she only think that I got left. My dad is my dad dead. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And I'm from different generation. So
No, listen. We used to fight guys in high school about that. Oh, your mom is this, and you fight. But what's the point? Like,
I understand. We used to not fight. I used to like people.
my mom used to even tell me that when I would get into a fight in school, because she says like, "Why are you defending me for it? What's the like? What is the goal?"
I'm opposite, and I'm like back. Like it was.
You don't know.
opposite.
You don't know your mom.
No, I know, but it's like it's maybe it's like
Kids is
maybe
probably the
it's-
only one I can understand. Kids, you might have to crash out.
Yo,
You might have to crash out.
You catch a bullet. I promise you.
You might have to spin the block on them. But apart from kids, I don't care.
You catch a bullet for both. I'm sorry. You can't disrespect nobody's mother, bro.
Yeah, fuck.
Catch a bullet for both.
No, I'm saying other people. I'm not saying you shouldn't be able to crash out if someone disrespecting your mom. I'm just saying I'm not going to.
Yeah. Like, like it's just I don't.
Everybody
Maybe
knows-
I'm
No,
old. I'm old.
You- You have no clue. You have no clue who she is. You have no clue who my parents are, and they're far more successful than most people who are talking. So it's like, what's the point of me? You know what I'm saying? Like,
They want a reaction out of you. That's really what it is.
I don't
That's
care.
why I'd be like,
Now, I'm not saying if you said it to my face, I probably, because you know, when if someone says something to your face, you might react. But on the internet, you can have
Yeah,
that. Big up.
that's the thing that I cannot, like, you know what I'm saying, Daniel? Like, that's the old maybe in me that I cannot comprehend what's internet, what's like a face to face. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know 99.9% people that like talk over here will not say it to my face. I know that, but it's hard for me to change my brain to react differently. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's hardwired into your brain.
It's
No,
hard.
we get what you mean, Alex. And I just want to clarify, the little laugh I just had was from something that happened in the group chat about Fator, not about your conversation. I wasn't listening to the conversation.
Oh, we didn't care.
I just want to clarify that.
Which group chat?
The usual one where Fator makes mistakes.
Sarcasm City. Okay, cool.
Just
We'll see.
posted a screenshot. I laughed. So yeah, I wasn't laughing about what you guys are talking about with moms and stuff. Just to clarify. Yeah.
What the fuck?
The conversation you guys were all having, for like ever. What is the origin basis of it?
We're not doing this.
Oh no!
Please.
Why you always do this?
Please, bro.
Can't remember.
No.
Genuinely can't remember.
We're talking about the potential of like selling anyone potentially being up for sale. I think that was
Within a certain price range, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone being up for sale.
Around the 10 to 20 million pound price range that we bought them for.
Yeah.
Why do people care?
Not even. I swear, not even that. I swear, it's not even
that's
a
what I was
profit.
trying to figure out.
Okay, never mind. Because you guys were talking about it for like forever. So whatever. I don't. Whatever.
Big up to OG saying if we do flip Esteval or Pies, then the assumption was absolutely correct. If
For what
that's the
it's worth-
case, I don't.
For what it's worth, I don't think Estevao gets flipped or gets sold simply because of the price tag. Like, because it's so, like, for us to make profit on him, like, you'd either have to have a club comes in that sees the same level of success that that we did when he was in Brazil and thinks that we just made a colossal fuck up with him, or he'd have to put in a level of performance like Palmer did, where you make so much more profit than you basically make like 20-30 million. At that point, it's like he wouldn't be sold.
The thing is, I don't think it has to be him having to have a colossal fuck up. Maybe he's just not on our team level to make it at the whatever position it is.
Oh no, but
and
like
he can go somewhere else and perform.
Oh no, I know, but Keishan, what I mean is like I don't think we'd flip him in that sense in the same way. Like we'd have to at that point we'd have to potentially sell him for a loss. You might be able to get your money back, but it'd be a case of like it's probably a team that like a Brighton or a Dortmund or something where it's like they can see the same potential we did. Like at that point, a road is probably not coming in from at that point, if you get what I mean.
Jay Collins,
and then
it's actually
so either it's that aspect, or the only other way we'd be able to sell him for any sort of profit is if he has a colossal season, and then he's not getting sold. So that's why I don't think he's getting flipped. Players, though, I could easily see it happening.
I find it mad if either of them were to get flipped.
Jay Collins, I don't think that long contracts are the problem with Arsenal fans do not understand how they sell players. It's always amusing to me because you don't know how to sell players. So coming from you that you cannot even sell player that barely plays for you, like you cannot sell players. Why are you asking Chelsea about the contract? You should ask, please educate us, Jay Collins. Chelsea, please educate us how to do contracts, how to sell players, because you ain't no selling nobody.
When it comes to like the reason why we're doing the long contract things is because if a player wants to leave or a club wants to buy them, the longer our contract is with them, like we have a better negotiating power now. So instead of a player having like say 2 years left or a year left or 3 years left, if you've got 5 years left on your contract, then we can demand more in terms of a transfer fee.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense.
And the thing is, it just gives us a bit more security.
Yeah.
Because I think I think as well, this summer, so far from what we're seeing, this summer has been the outlier in terms of our ability to sell. Like, and we've still done okay in terms of the fees we've got. It's just we haven't sold a lot of players. But every other summer we sell.
The fact we
haven't.
The fact that we have problems to sell players actually that are older and on a shorter contract, like Sterling. We have problems selling that. We do not have a problem selling the youngsters because everybody is willing to pay for the youngsters. Even because youngsters, if they don't, what's his name? If they don't, how you say it, they don't succeed at Chelsea, they still can be succeeding somewhere else because the youngsters, they can suit style different and stuff like that. To have them on a longer contract means that we can secure not the last year fee that we don't have. That's the only thing.
That's the thing. I said it gives us security, and it's like
in your head, Staffy.
Yeah, it just gives us security, as I said, and it's like, and it means as well, it's like most of the guys we're signing on long contracts, we're not paying big wages to, most of them. So it's like we can still we don't have that wage problem and whatnot, most of them. But yeah, with like Mudryk, that's not a contract issue. We can't sell him because we're probably going to want to recoup most of what we made from him. That's the issue, is the fact he cost us so much.
Yeah.
I still think he's young enough to actually for us to recoup the money that we invested. It's only 65 million.
How much did he
He's
spend?
got to at least he's got to show a little bit more this season.
Jay Collins, did you just met me?
We spent 62 mil on
62 mil.
Yeah, you work at Waffle House. You're flipping waffles, Waffle.
Guys, in this day and age, and also the way Chelsea can like manage to sell players for like a lot of money or even for profit, we can get that money back from Mudryk eventually. I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even with Mudryk, he's young enough, he's talented enough. Because doesn't suit this thing, he still can sell him. The prices of the players don't go down.
I'll be real. We will be able to sell Mudryk because there will be
so bad, guys.
Daniel, come on. Daniel, I look at Mudryk the same way I kind of look at like a Kepa or Lukaku, right? We can still sell him because there is a team that will buy him. It's what we sell him for. Like we're probably not selling him for more than like 20 mil, and that's calm.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Profit, right? You're not gonna make any profit on Mudryk. Just forget it. You know what I mean? That should be a business move where you're like, yo, we gotta get rid. That's all it is.
But I think we could get more from him if we send him on loan and let him.
Yes.
But we still
you might get less. You might get less because right now people can say he's not getting enough. If he goes on loan and people see him for 38 games be trash, you might not get.
It's true. That's the game.
Right now you have the unknown. If I sell you right now, you might. Hey guys, he might do something. I would sell him right now if I could.
Or maybe after he cooks in conference.
Yo, Arsenal literally got Kai Havertz.
Right now.
Yeah, but the thing is, Alex, the thing with Kai Havertz, and again, it's the same argument I've had with people when it came to like Mount and Gallagher. Like, there is something you can fall back on with Havertz, as much as like we used to hate it, right?
Yeah.
As much as we used to get pissed off by it, and it's same with Mount.
And I don't really.
At the end of the day, they did help us win a Champions League. That is on their CV forever. But some of these guys like Mudryk, like Gallagher, they got nothing on their CV. There's nothing. You can say a season at Crystal Palace, a half season at Shakhtar, whatever. That's nothing. But these guys have got. They won a Champions League on their CV. They helped their team.
I think.
Scott, you may say that's nothing, but there will be certain. For Gallagher, I agree. The guy is dog poo. But for like someone like Mudryk, there will be a team that will be willing to take that risk.
Yes,
what's like 40 for like 40 million? Hang on, for like 40 million.
Hold on, or there'll be some manager who thinks it's worth taking.
There's a fan base that want him.
40 million.
Hang on, for like 40 million.
Listen, I was being cheeky with that. Obviously, someone will take it, but no one is going to take it for 60 million.
Do you not think
it's going to be?
I think.
Scott, do you not think Arteta is stupid enough to take it for 40 million next year?
I mean, Arteta maybe.
No.
Yeah.
You don't think he's stupid enough? I think he is. I think Arteta would take Mudryk next summer.
Bro, have you seen the amount of Arsenal fans that were shaking their arse for him last week?
Well, Trossard's like what, 30 years old, right?
Trying to go for
again, I will wait for Signac to have his Mudryk tattoo on his ass because we're recouping that is 62 million.
I think we get rid of Havertz and Mount that easily. And Arteta wanted both. He wanted Mount first before he wanted Havertz. Like, so
I said, bring him home, bro.
bring him home.
Photoshopping him onto
I still think like I know. I think we're recouping money for him no matter what, because prices are only going up. By the time that, anyway, let's move on.
Yeah, all of that. So Irish Yellow said, I woke up to this from Napoli. Why does the Neres deal / threat seem like a bluff? Because it probably is.
It's not though. They're not in any way, shape, or form the same position. They've been working on Neres at the same time.
Where does Neres fit in at Napoli?
Oh, so much with one or the other.
He's a winger.
Anyway,
he's a
I
winger.
gotta go. I'll see you later.
I know.
See you
I
guys.
said
Either way, it's not impacting the Lukaku
I
deal
said,
because
where
Conte
does-
wants him and they're not going to give
where does
take
he
away.
fit?
Guys,
Conte's
also
favourite
keep in
player.
mind it's DiMarzio, guys.
Hold on. Let me hold on. Where does he fit in at Napoli under Conte?
As it depends what he's going to play, right? Because if he goes back to what he played at Chelsea, he'll be one of the two like winger 10s things.
But he doesn't normally play with 3-4-3 because his second season at Chelsea, he switched back to playing a 3-5-2.
Then he'll play as the cam, probably.
Regardless, this is just
Listen,
cap, bro.
David Neres, you better start doing left wing back shifts, mate.
Yeah, Irish Yellow, it won't impact the Lukaku deal. That's Conte's #1 transfer. They got to give it to him.
So that's Conte's son, bro.
And they need to get rid of Osimhen, bro. Badly.
Listen, man, just bring the two
Big up,
strikers,
though, bro.
Let them both go home. Let Lukaku go home and let Osimhen come back home. I mean, listen.
Oh, fuck's sake. TM says, I won't lie, this guy's argument would mean we start Lukaku, Chilwell, and Sterling right now. We brought that one up earlier. I would have been able to get to the depth of that. Apologies, but big up, my guy. And CFC Blue again just came in on a wild one, which is all mad. But Scott, I'll let you respond to that one.
No, if you find a Petrovic stand, ask him. Like, I'd love to know.
Wait, Petrovic stand?
Yeah, I'll say I don't know
who
who.
Petrovic, Abby.
I mean, listen, does Petrovic not deserve to have a stand?
Bro, I ain't a Petrovic stand. Like,
listen, we've got Gallagher stands in this fan base, so Petrovic deserves a stand.
Brother, that's like Caballero having stands. What kind of stand is that?
Bet Ellie. Yeah.
Hey, if Gallagher can have stands,
If you're a Caballero stand, you
Hey,
shouldn't watch
Caballero
football.
won the Champions League.
Big up. That's cool. He was giving water bottles and shit. When the real players were playing, that's what he was doing.
Hey,
How can you
Angelo was doing a lot of running, man. He was thirsty.
Malteser head, yeah? Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, man. The speed of which you give him those bottles could determine his next 5 minutes. Everyone's a vital cog in this, man.
I think Kante's ACL went, yeah. Good time.
You know, when they're doing training before the game, who's got a standing goal while they take shots? Someone's got to do it.
That's crazy.
Actually, to be honest, with our forwards, it didn't really fucking help, but point still stands.
How is everyone thinking about like our season coming up? Are you guys all positive,
fine.
negative?
Yeah, man, I'm excited.
It is what it is, bro.
We got a Neto, Jackson, Palmer front three, and potentially adding Osimhen. There'll be nkunku in behind.
Yep.
Looking forward to the season, man. I'm so positive. I'm looking forward to the season,
bro.
Yeah, man, I'm excited.
The games that
Plus,
we
get
dominate.
City over and done with early. Sorry, RSM, go on.
I was gonna say the games that we dominate are gonna be fun. The ones where we're gonna be being pushed back and our defense is getting tested, we're gonna have heart attacks.
bro. Hey, listen, that Victor Osimhen hat trick, man, is gonna hit like crack. I'm here for it.
The what?
Did I stutter?
No, I didn't hear
what you said.
Okay. I said his hat trick is gonna hit like crack.
Whose hat trick?
Victor Osimhen's hat trick.
Oh, okay.
Oh, of course. Before that, we'll have a Nicholas Jackson hat trick. City ain't ready. Yes,
Listen,
Joey, what are you saying, man?
Listen, all I'm gonna say is that third big chance missed by Jackson against City, that's gonna force the Victor deal.
The wheels to turn, right?
Yeah. Listen, Jackson, I love you, but that third big chance missed in 20 minutes, I'm gonna need it, man. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck's sakes. Big up to Andre saying Osimhen wage is 11 mil. Move on. Buy from Felix and Tony. No one's in for Tony. I don't think Brentford even want to sell him now.
No,
The replacement got injured. Saudi.
Yeah,
Saudi want Tony.
Al Ali, I think it is.
Yeah.
You know that came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
That's been happening. That's been linked for last week, Lewis.
I've never heard of that.
Keep talking in the chat. I'll time you out, man.
That's mad. Well, see if we take it. Braga have gone 1-0 up, by the way. So as things stand,
we're playing
Savić will be the team that we're playing.
Are we doing predictions on this, or are we gonna do it once the window ends?
Hey, predict what you want to predict. It's all good.
Who do you guys think will be player of the season for Chelsea?
Nkunku, actually. Probably Nkunku.
I agree. Nkunku redemption season is gonna go crazy.
My boy.
Yeah.
My freaking boy. Y'all see it. I've been calling him out for like the last year. My boy.
Shout out to Dirty Dom. Big
If
up.
Palmer does back-to-back, it'd be crazy though.
It wouldn't be that crazy to be fair if Palmer gets back-to-back. Like,
so the Raps from yes.
He won't get back-to-back. Also,
it would be crazy because like to keep that many goals in a team where you're not having Nkunku and Victor would be impressive. I can't lie.
oh no, but like I could easily see him not being top goal scorer and still getting player of the season.
Oh yeah. In terms of performance,
though,
yeah, I'm
RSM?
talking about like the level of GNA.
You want to know something, RSM? I don't think Cole's GA drops at all.
That's what I'm saying.
Unless he gets injured, I don't think he drops at all.
I think he's
going to get more assists this year than he did last year, and just less goals. Like I just think it's just going to balance it all.
I think his goals go down, but his assists are up. Like,
so
I
the
think
GNA stays the same as what you're saying.
I'm
overall,
seeing people on Twitter saying that Cole's gonna be off penalty duties.
Nah, bro, they're smoking. He hasn't missed one.
Crazy, bro.
He hasn't missed one.
Listen, I love Victor, but there's a reason why he doesn't take pens for Nigeria.
Yeah, not happening, bro.
There's no reason for him to take pens if we have Cole and Nkunku. Nkunku's like pen rate is since Leipzig has been absolutely disgusting. I think he's in the 90s, 90%. Like we have other players who can take pens. Like shit, even Reese taking pens. It looks like he's just too calm for cool.
Reese would be my original pen taker. I'll be real. Actually, no one's gonna believe me if I say this.
Say it.
Go on.
I don't know because I got gassed about preseason, but I had Reese down as our player of the year.
No, that's fair. Was that? I take that was before the injury.
Yeah.
No,
Still negotiating as a Thursday night for Joao Felix.
I think people are overreacting about that little niggle he has. It's not like it's funny. People are now saying sell him when a few weeks ago you guys wanted to keep him. But like, I think he'll be fine for this season, and like I think he'll be our player of the year.
Yeah. I don't think he'll be player of the year just because of the nature, I think, of how he's going to play. Like, I'm not saying he's going to be bad, but I think other players, because of how the system's going to work out, are just going to shine more, is all it is.
He's going to be Correa, man.
I would agree with that.
No, he will be because he's going to have like some big, he's going to have some like big clutch moments. He'll be our player of the year. Yeah. So, but no one's going to clip this up about me being, backing.
No, we'll make sure it's clipped up. Don't worry. We'll make sure it's clipped up.
But if I said something bad, all of a sudden people want to attack me. Well, that's cool.
Yo, Optimus Prime, I know you're in the chat. Put that one up for me, my guy.
What?
Optimus Prime, put that one up for me, my guy. I know you're in the chat.
I'm Reese's #1 fan. I've been it from day one.
Proper Reese. All of that.
Let's go. My captain.
Shut up.
Dude, shut up. So he's not my captain then?
No, I don't want you now giving Reese props after the last 2 years of you shitting on Reese.
I wasn't. Listen, it's called tough love, bro. Sometimes for the people you love,
Nigerian betting company, a Nigerian-based betting company. I wonder why.
Get them tinfoil hats out, guys.
I wonder why. Let me get my hat.
It's all adding up, bro. It's all
another
adding
domino
up.
pool.
Let me get my hat.
Yeah, because it's like, why would a
It's all
Nigerian
that.
betting company want to make a deal with Chelsea?
why would
Right
a
now.
Nigerian betting company want to put their name on our jerseys, son? Why?
Because we like the bet in Africa, bro.
No.
We like
I'll
the
be real.
bet.
I'll be real. It's Nigeria. It's not real. It's a scam. It's not a real betting company.
Bro,
We're
we
scamming.
like the
Oh yeah, this is like those emails you used to get in it.
We're scamming.
Enzo should be the face of it.
Guys, I'm
We
involved.
love the bet, bro. It's just what it is. We love that.
No. It's not even that. I'm
Breaking
talking
news.
about.
Atletico still want Conor Gallagher.
Okay. Y'all could have him. Like,
Yeah, don't worry, man.
What was
This
the
man ain't
hashtag
going
going
anywhere.
around? What was the hashtag going around?
Oh, Gallagher Roji Blanco.
Roji
Yeah.
Blancos. Yeah, that's the nickname. That's pretty good. Yeah.
It's the number one trending topic.
bro,
in Spain.
Atleti Universe posted a picture of Gallagher and said Aura. It was.
Yeah, man, all of that. Yeah, aura, sensational.
It's
Yeah,
that
have
cool.
him, please. Just yeah, man. At least they're eager. Shout out them, man. I said Gallagher, Roy Blanco.
What does Roji Blanco mean?
It's
Red
their
and
nickname.
white.
It's like red and white.
Red and white. How long until they figure?
In the world full of Vinicius be a Gallagher. What?
Oh my.
What?
What in the fuck?
That's gotta be racist. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
He
bro.
said this has got to be.
No way, that isn't. That can't be.
That can't be real. No way. It's
That
just a
has to be.
Photoshop.
I'm sorry. That has to
It's a Photoshop, bro. There's no
Come
way.
on, bro. You know the world has to be a balanced place, man. For every Vinicius, you need like a Conor Gallagher, bro. It's just balance. It's balance.
That was another one. Perfect sub.
Yeah.
Here it is. I found it. God, this made me cringe so hard. I'm putting it in the private chat, Lewis.
Oh no, what's this?
I found it. Like, how do you look at Gallagher? Anyways, bro.
Man said aura, bruv. Hey, Faz. They all want him. That's great. That is great. There ain't no
Aura.
problem.
Is that Chloe's burner?
They can push the owners.
This is
Pay
Chloe's
more money.
burner.
That's Chloe's burner account, man. Aura.
Sign the documents, bruv.
Are we
Sign
are
the
we gonna place our bets? How long until I go figure out Gallagher's a fraud and try to flog him back to England?
Bro, that's Ballon d'Or, potential win in the future, man. Respect Conor.
Ballon d'Or Gallagher.
That was one of the add-ons, yeah, Ballon d'Or.
I fully expect him to have sort of a Kieran Trippier kind of career where it's like he actually does really well there, but then he does just well enough where like a Newcastle, a Crystal Palace, like go and buy him back for like 40 M's, and they're like, okay, cool.
I'm fully expecting a buyback clause in that contract too, bro. So
a buyback clause.
I hope.
Hey, I ain't trying to make this any more difficult than it already is.
I'm
No,
just
thank
trolling,
you.
Lewis. I'm just
No,
trolling.
thank you. No, thank you.
Trolling, bro.
I Atletico, I'm sorry. I actually like them as a club and I like Simeone, but you guys cannot win La Liga or the Champions League this year. Just for the agendas that will run from this fan base, I can't have it.
No, I'm here for it. I don't mind. He's gone.
Champions
Not my
League winner
problem.
Gallagher, I can't have that, bro.
Another
I
more.
don't
Listen,
mind,
it's more
man.
for Cabo.
More clubs will think, oh, let's buy from Chelsea. They don't know how to get their players.
It's already
We
a
can sell
disgrace
more
that Man
scrubs.
has a Champions League.
Someone will
medal.
think they can save Sterling. Someone will think they can save Chilwell too. There you go.
Also, bro, if
Nah,
Atleti win the Champions and people think that it was
Inshallah.
because of Conor Gallagher, bro, I don't know what to tell them. Those people were lost already, brother.
Damn, my son Gallagher got
Yeah,
aura.
dude.
Look at him.
But it will be funny to see Gallagher miss 5 big chances in the Champions League final. So
Bro, once they start seeing Gallagher on the ball, doing on the ball stuff, that's when the Spanish.
That's
fan
when
base
they're
will be
gonna give
like,
him
what
the
did we
army.
get? What did we actually get? That's what they'll do. They'll be like, all right, what did we actually get here? Like, this guy just hit me in the head. This guy just hit me in the head, and he was on the other side of the field. I'm sitting in the stands. Why did I just get hit in the head with the ball?
I really hope he cooks, man.
Joe, he
It'll be
fits
hilarious
exactly
if
what
he
they're
cooks.
trying to do, bro. He fits that shit to a T. Combative, defensive, all of that.
I really don't see why people think he fits Atletico. The guy's not good on the ball.
No, it's not.
I want them to cook. I think it's funny.
Do they seem as like
bro? When you watch prime
Rodrigo,
bro, they not good on the
reaching
ball.
or something. I don't know.
Why do people behave as if
defensively
all of
shit.
Atletico's players are just workhorses? They have
Yeah.
a technical ability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have,
That's why Gallagher's gonna
and not
stand
for
out.
nothing, they have 2 deep line playmakers who are like extremely technical sixes, and like should and they should really build around those 2 guys, like Veerman and Barrios. Like those are the 2 guys that they should be building around, but they're going to be
Veerman
building
for
around the
sure.
ball and Gallagher.
Let's go. What you mean, man? That's it right there. That's the formula.
And you get sacked because of this.
Nah, bro. Watch Atletico Madrid make the semifinals with Conor Gallagher, bro.
All right, where are we guessing? Where are you guys guessing Atletico Madrid finishing the league then?
Third, Max.
Third, fourth.
Yeah, third or fourth.
Top of the league with our Connor.
Fuck's sake, man.
I'll say fourth, bro. I'll say fourth.
Yeah, probably third.
Lewis,
again.
I don't think Chloe's in the chat, my guy. We're good. We could move on from that.
Look at the
Oh,
aura.
thank the Lord.
Come
Thank
on.
God. Oh.
Hey, she can hold that, man.
I'm at saying third or second.
Crying about Gallagher, have some shame.
They'll finish 4th.
Said he'll drop lower. That would be hilarious.
If they finish out of Champions League. If they finish out of the Champions League.
That would be hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
Big up to Andre again saying Cucurella, Caicedo, Palmer will be our main players. As it was towards the end of the season too. That and Gusto. Well, Gusto / James this season.
Hey,
just quickly as well. How are the US Chelsea fans
They
feeling
can
about
hold that. That's all I'm gonna say. They can
You
hold
waited
that.
until I came on, huh? You waited till I came on to talk about this?
I didn't get a chance, man. We're talking about Andre Santos and Angelo Gabriel for like 3 hours.
They could hold that.
For the non-Chelsea American fans, they're loving it.
Brother, you know Christian Pulisic is not. It's never
I'm
gonna be fit, bro.
Ecuadorian now.
That's
I'm fucking Ecuadorian.
my
I'm from
thing is
Ecuador.
Hey, welcome.
Our main players are injury
family,
prone.
RSM's family freaking has what was it? They adopted me. I'm Ecuadorian now.
Yeah, bro. Well, we
I'm
play our first
Ecuadorian
game
now.
back is against Brazil, bro. Get ready.
Can I just
It's gonna
say,
be a good game.
Well, Brazil is my other team, so.
Both Nigeria and Ireland have been desperately looking for new managers. I'm so happy we've not been stupid enough to do this. So.
Yeah, England
Yo,
aren't going
Pulisic is
near him
never
as
gonna
well.
be
Thank
fit.
God.
We got a better manager.
Gio Reyna's
Yo,
never
listen,
gonna be
the
fit.
Olympics just happened. There's no anti-American sentiment going on right now, man. It's America, man. We just beat everybody.
Can-
man.
can-
So,
can,
big up
Yeah,
Poch,
that's
man.
why.
He's gonna be the new
Daniel,
Gallagher for that team.
that's why I'm there. That's why I have. It's over now. I can be anti-American.
Exactly. Yeah, it's over,
Nah,
brother.
nah, I'm still
It's
hype.
over.
I'm still hype.
You feel me?
Nah, I'm still hype.
Now we won. We won it. We won the most gold. The most. Well, we tied for
Yo,
most gold.
the people
We
who
won
watch
most
the U.S.
medals
men's national team
overall
are
and
gonna be
shit.
like, "Yo, why are we gassing the second half?" And then the
sick.
report's gonna hit that the day before he did the Gakon test, bro.
Why did we ball this
Bro, I
game?
don't think Tyler Adams will
I can't
survive
lie.
under him.
I can't lie.
I'm not gonna lie.
Unironically, I think your midfield is actually suited to what he wants to do. Unironically.
Yeah, the midfield
Bro,
is.
don't do that. They're
I
better
think
than
they
the
are
midfield.
suited to it, but I think our players are
It's
injury
Tyler
prone.
Adams, Weston McKennie, and who else?
Oh, brother, man said Tyler Adams. Sorry, Tyler Adams. Tyler Adams would snap every bone in like
That's what I'm
every.
saying. Under Poch, he's
Oh, it's
not
not
gonna
him.
last.
It's gonna
Brother,
be
he's
Yunus
not gonna be
Musa.
fit.
Weston
Dominic
McKennie.
Cardozo will probably play over him.
It'll be
Did
McKennie.
Poch not want Tyler Adams?
Oh, we
we
went
got
for
him,
Tyler
I
Adams.
think he failed.
We were trying to
failed
sign him
medical.
before he came. No, it was.
Yo,
It's going to be Musa,
Goyam's
McKennie, and
hilarious,
Aaron.
bro.
Yeah, but anyway, Tyler Adams and McKinney. Paul is great.
Yeah, they better hire the best medical team, bro, because
Best doctors in the fucking country, bro.
At least he's not England manager, so you know.
Yeah, hold on, wait.
He's
I
better
got
than Southgate, right?
I got something for everybody.
That's not very high bar to clear, to be honest.
Emma Hayes is better than fucking Southgate. She's
Emma
actually
Hayes is better than both
She's actually a good manager, though.
She's still the best manager in the US.
How did the
We
U.S.
should have just
Federation
had Emma Hayes manage the men's and the women's team.
exactly?
Look
How did you guys go from
We
went
got
to Emma
proper
Hayes
Chelsea.
and Poch? Like
We
I
got
know
the
very
men's
Chelsea.
and
different
women's managers. Yeah.
Lewis, check your DMs. Put this on stream. This is what you guys have to look forward to. Everybody celebrating the Poch appointment. Get ready for this. Y'all gonna be going in with your C team.
We have a fab tweet on Joao Felix. Chelsea and Atletico are keeping contacts active behind the scenes for Felix and Gallagher. Saga remains on. Deal intense situation, but not collapsed so far. Still work needed between clubs to agree after Omrodion deal off. Joao Felix already said yes, so no updates. Great.
No update.
So nothing. Yeah. Cool.
Just bring me Osimhen.
Lewis, you know this, man. If it doesn't say here we go, it's not an update at this point. We ain't getting updates from Fabrizio Romano no more. That's just what it is. We don't get updates. We get the same thing that everybody else is saying, just about 5 minutes to 2 hours later. Like, that's what happens.
Wait, Lewis, check your DMs. I sent you a photo of what the U.S. men's national team gonna look like.
Yo, whoever wants Gay in the chat, Gay is not that. He's not that guy, bro. He's not. He's just not.
Oh, bro.
I hope y'all look forward to this. By the way, everybody's celebrating the Poch appointment. Get ready. This is what y'all got to look forward to.
Mate.
Y'all gonna have a starting 11 injured.
Their rehabilitation programs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yo, at least he only sees them like part of the year, bro. He's not there like every single day, like at his club.
And you know what? That's all he needs, bro.
Do you know? Do you know?
Bro,
Yeah,
Cole
let me know.
in the standard.
Yo,
from
stop,
Gay,
guys.
bro.
I don't want to talk about this shit. This shit is so annoying that I have to deal with Poch for another, like, till 2026, guys. To 2026. Like,
my God.
I'm doing 8 watches for the I'm doing 8 US 8 watches for the next
US 8
fucking
watches.
2 years, bro. Like
The US Chels don't deserve this.
Yeah, you guys have suffered twice.
Yeah, US
Yeah,
Chelsea
the
deserve
World
it.
Cup, bro.
US, they can hold
years
that.
of Poch, bro. 4 fucking years of Poch.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
minimum.
Yeah, minimum. Yeah.
Like,
hey,
All I'm gonna say is that Panama away, brother. That's looking tough. I can't lie.
Oof.
Hey,
Bro, any
apparently,
second half. Just hope you're 3 goals up in the first half, innit?
apparently Arsenal won Nani.
Huh?
Arsenal. Not for sale.
Arsenal.
Not to Arsenal.
Yeah, not to Arsenal. You think we're sending Arsenal?
Who
Hilarious,
the
brother.
fuck reported that one?
An
It was
Arsenal fan.
Arsenal,
Yeah,
like,
it was
it was
Arsenal
Arsenal,
Daily.
man.
It was Arsenal Daily.
Yeah, it was Arsenal, man.
Football London. Huh?
AFC report. Thank you.
God.
You literally Arsenal Daily is like, hey, would y'all be down? Like, okay, bro.
Noni gets too much
Some place called
disrespect,
London
bro.
Highbury too.
You want to know something funny? That 28 number already got debunked.
Yeah, it did
If you
immediately.
go
Yeah.
in, if you go in and you look up the non-man wake stuff, it's already been debunked. They want like 60 million for him.
We value him at
Yeah,
60.
I thought they just said that.
Yeah,
he's
they
not
literally
going
just
anywhere.
came out with a report that just said that, like literally a couple hours ago.
If this
We
is
got him for
serious
like
and Arsenal
30.
drop 50 million, then we'll see.
That cannot be.
That's
legit.
mad, though.
Yeah, you know what? That would actually be funny though, because they were talking like Arsenal fans were talking mad shit on Nani Madueke, like just a year ago when, or
And
just this
Mudryk.
summer actually.
Yeah.
You see the switch up on Mudryk? They do the same thing for Noni. Who the fuck
Yeah,
is
Kai
that?
Havertz too.
But Lewis, it's not a switch on Mudryk though. They always felt this way about Mudryk because they wanted them in the first place.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Oh, this
Remember,
comment by
bro,
the way.
we had to go watch.
this is-
We had to go watch Arsenal fucking comps for Mudryk after we signed him because we had no idea we were gonna go get him.
This comment from this super chat from TM by the
They're
way.
calling Arsenal the comp
probably-
makers.
This super chat from TM is probably the
Thanks for
worst
making
thing-
our comps.
It's
It's
probably
the same
the
thing
worst
with
thing.
Felix.
It's probably the worst thing about having Poch as your manager. It's not the tactical ineptitude or the fact that players get injured. It's that you have rival fans and even some of your own fans gaslighting you about how good Poch is.
It's
and
the
how he's not the
Fugazi CV. That's
Oh,
what
that
it
just
is.
already
I
happened.
was
Go
watching
look up Men
TJ
in
Warren's
Blazers.
channel yesterday when the news came up. He
Look,
got the same thing.
look up
This
I was
is the
watching-
best move you could have. He's the most
look up
hyped
Men in
manager.
Blazers. Look up Men in Blazers.
No,
Men
yeah, I
in
know, bro.
Blazers.
Everybody's saying like, finally, we have
Look
a
up Men
respectable
in
coach for the
Blazers.
US
Look at
team.
the fucking the glazing they're doing on this guy. It's called Men in Blazers.
Like as far as name value, he's definitely up there. Like as far as
The glazing is
who's
disgusting. It
available.
made me nearly throw
Oh
up.
my goodness.
The glazing.
Rejoice,
the
America! What a day this is for all who love the sport of soccer and its growth here in the United States. Argentinian manager Mauricio Pochettino is going to... 1 out of 9.
It's
What?
9 pages. It's 9
Who
pages.
is he? Oh, fucking hell, mate.
It's 9 pages,
bro.
It's an essay, bro.
Simply put, a
Bro,
really
you would
good
have thought this
human
was
being
Pep Guardiola
at
coming
his
to the
best
States,
when
bro.
set up to
Literally,
succeed.
bro.
Bro, I
Fuck
got
you.
3
A
pages in.
charismatic coaching
gave up.
mind. A
I
man
went 3
motivating
pages
master
in.
craftsman with a black belt in empathy who builds his projects around passion and is the single most accomplished and globally respected club coach that US soccer has ever hired.
That's like
What in the
Gallagher played.
fuck?
Yo, no lie,
In his
that's the
playing
shit we
days, he was
felt
a long-haired centre back, a bloke annoyingly impossible to win a header against. A coach at his peak, he took a young Tottenham squad in an almost alchemic way, turned them into a team that believed they were Prem contenders and became finalists. He's since had his lumps, won the league with PSG for what it's worth. Then that season at Chelsea, who under conditions of surreal madness, turned around and led to an end-of-season surge, finding a way through the most chaotic turbulence. Oh, fuck off.
Oh my god, please.
Bro, imagine me reading this. I read so much
You must
of
have
this.
been livid, bro.
My head was on fire, bro. My head was on fire, bro. I swear to God, I read through. I kept on reading because I was so intrigued on like, bro, and that's where I ended it, right there, right at the top, right there, Lewis. I
Bro,
ended it.
it's
Bro, I
TV,
swear to
bro.
you, bro. I swear to you, I literally like my head was on fire for like 15 minutes.
Where will Poch live?
Fucking
You're
Miami.
going to be asking that question in about 6 months,
He's gonna
bro.
live in Miami, bro. Everybody, you're stupid. Well, he's gonna live in Miami.
Yeah, that's true.
There's no fucking income tax in Miami and Florida. He's gonna live in Miami. Stupid. I could have told you that fucking. I could have told you that like before you even joined. He's gonna live in Florida.
Poch in Miami with the City Girls. I hear it, man.
Wait, hold up. Ready? Here, Lewis, in the private chat. Here's another one.
I swear,
Here's
I'm
another one.
Ecuadorian.
By the way, this guy,
Ecuadorian.
this guy's been on ESPN and everything, bro. This is like
How
right
many
here, bro.
national teams in
Yo,
the
I was
world have a
actually
better coach
excited.
than the
You know,
US
the
men's
thing is
national
about this.
team?
The thing is about this
France,
US men's team is
Germany,
I've been excited about
England,
this core group of
fucking
players for
caretaker
way too
manager,
long.
Spain.
Argentina. Like, bro,
Martinez is better
stop.
than
Like,
Poch.
Bro,
Who
end of
else?
stream.
What other ones do I just know the
You
names?
know what? Fuck it. I'll say Ireland have a better manager.
Yeah, who's Ireland's coach?
We
said
got
not too many.
we got the ex-Jamaican manager. He used to manage Iceland.
Hal
I'm putting him in the ring.
Grimson,
I don't care.
something like that.
Hal Grimson,
Yeah, I don't. Helmanson. I'm putting him in the ring.
Yeah, Japan's manager as well. They play good football. Oh
But
my!
objectively,
I'm
wait,
so
wait,
I
wait.
actually was
Crazy. Hold up.
excited about this.
The only thing that's crazy. So that means the U.S. men's teams get Pochettino. The women's teams got Hayes. That's crazy. Looks like the
Chelsea.
women's team's gonna be
Proper
winning everything
Chelsea.
again. Yeah, the women's team's gonna be winning everything. Men's team looking long for you.
Oh, yeah, bro. The women's team, they're gonna win everything for the next 4 years.
I mean, you guys, the women's
Yeah,
team has
just
been
lock
doing
into
it.
that,
Single
bro.
thing they won't win. I
Don't
guarantee.
do men's football.
I
The
can
gaslighting
guarantee
is going to
that
drive you insane.
Our women's team is going to literally, bro. The women's team is going to be so good over the next 4 years.
Bro.
Like they're going to be so good, and like we go and we get this guy as our manager.
How long is Emma Hayes' contract?
Four, if I'm not mistaken, 4 years.
Oh my God! Wait, if you scroll down, there's somebody saying that Poch is much better than Deschamps and Scaloni, who have won the World Cup.
Oh, you're kidding me.
No, I'm not. right there.
Oh my goodness,
bro. This is who supports the. That's what I'm saying. This is why I'm saying everybody who supports the U.S. men's team can hold it, because it's the exact type of people that they are. They can hold it, bro. No ball, no.
Bro, I looked at the quote tweets for this.
Bro, it's
A great
desperation. You guys
thread,
don't understand.
a great
You
read.
don't understand the desperation, bro.
This
You do
made
not
me
understand
feel
the desperation.
something.
You really,
Yeah,
you guys do not understand.
But I would say
This is the best core of players that we've ever had as a U.S. team. Like, this is the best core of players we've ever had as a U.S. team. And they're begging for a manager to come in and make this team better. And then they end up going and getting a man manager. Like, it blows my mind.
Yep.
It absolutely blows my mind.
That-
You
I-
do not
I-
need another man
okay,
manager.
I
You
said-
just
I-
had a man manager. You literally just had a man manager. You needed a tactician, and you went and got another man manager who's supposedly this like
we have an
great
update.
man manager.
have an
Fantastic. I don't give a fuck. I
Atletico
don't
Madrid
give a
want
fuck.
Gallagher, but on new terms. Chelsea
Oh,
want to discuss Joao, but gap on price tag is a tricky situation. So we got a different term. Oh, this is such
AKA, they
a-
want to pay less. If we're not buying Felix, they're gonna pay less for Gallagher.
No, we still want Felix, but now they're trying to change the Gallagher terms.
They're
what
doing
I'm
a
saying.
they're doing
They're
a semi
saying-
on us. Yeah.
They're basically saying if you want Felix for less, we're buying Gallagher for less. That's what I'm telling you. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's what they want. They're saying if you're not gonna buy
Who
Felix at
cares
our
at this
price,
point, bro? Just get this dude the fuck out my club. Out my
Yeah.
club. Is it that difficult?
Get him out my club.
get him out my club, bro. This is what
I'm
it is.
I'm done with
go.
this whole saga.
Bro,
I'm so sick
Lewis,
of it.
since then, bro, since we started doing this, I'm on stream with Deji every Saturday now on Everfoul.
Let's go.
Every
Shout out the new
Saturday,
club.
I'm on stream with Deji.
No, I'm never a foul.
From this point forward to the end of the season, yeah, I'm like a regular. I'm never a foul on Saturdays now. Like,
nice.
That's like my show.
Love that. What the? So yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Man,
not
they're
this
trying to
guy
get you,
again.
Lewis.
And get out of here, bruv. The fuck out of here. Big up to TN saying, what's even crazier is how annoying these non-football US fans are saying how much of a great hire this is for US football. I feel sorry for the US fans, man. They're going to have to deal with this gaslighting. We couldn't have got any better. Who else are we going to get with a CV like Mauricio Pochettino?
Have to remember, people have to remember, no one has been, since Spurs, no one's actually been watching Poch, because at PSG, I'm sorry, no one watched that league on a consistent basis.
Facts.
Then he took like a
Chelsea,
year or
he's
2 years out of
everyone
football.
else.
He came to Chelsea. No one watched Chelsea unless we played the top sides. And when we played City, Arsenal, Spurs, Man United, Liverpool, we tend to have good games. So that was entertaining and people think we were actually doing well. And then our last 10 games, we went on a run and almost got top 4. So from people's limited viewpoint, they think Poch is doing a good job.
Yeah, Poch had a
Yeah,
front line
that's
of Mbappe, Neymar, Messi, and put Messi CDM.
And you know what? No one's going to watch the US. So when he fails, people are going to say, well, of course he failed at the US. They've got shit players.
Or if he even just gets them into like quarters or semis, I'll be, oh, look where he's done.
No,
They're not touching semis. Dude, they're not touching World Cup semis.
This is perfect for him.
Oh,
Because
no, I
no
meant
matter
more. No, they won't even make Copa
no matter
America. What am I talking about?
what Poch
Sorry.
does, he wins.
But they didn't even make the group stage. They didn't even make it
Yeah,
out
they
of the
couldn't
group
make it out the
stages.
groups, bro.
No matter what Poch does, he wins. Like, he can barely make
He
it out.
fails upward, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Where's GoAM's comment? He was cooking. He said this man's the Morata of fucking managing. There it is.
I said
There
this in
it
the the chat, but any team that
Good
comes up with a
point. That's
simple
another good one,
tactical
Joanne.
plan
I'm not
against
about
the
to
US is
front.
gonna
That's
win.
another good one.
Guys, Poch will end up back at Spurs.
Also, by the way, Mexico's not catching up. Trophies, I'm so sorry. Mexico's even worse. Like, you think the US is bad,
like,
Mexico's in the mud, bro.
Yeah, anybody L3 in here, you could miss me with that shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
so sorry. You guys
ain't
have
doing
a
shit.
mid-generation corruption and no manager. At least before you had good players, now you have none of the three. It's looking rough, bro.
Yeah, but Poch will end up back at Spurs.
Yep.
You think so?
Yeah.
You think Ange is getting? Oh my God,
No,
C-Mac.
I'm not even saying Poch and Nigerians come are football coaches. fuck you seen?
Is it true that we got 5 million from Madrid for them winning the Super Cup?
Yeah, we did.
Apparently so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why?
Anything until 2025
Well, the
that they
contract
win
is still going.
the hazard.
Yeah,
cap.
till 2025.
Oh
Yes.
my fuck it.
How's that such a bum, man?
Hazard, yo.
How-
Hazard's
how
still
is
making
it-
money for the club, bro. Chill. He's still making money for the club.
That's a contract, Marina. That's how you get rid of your
Yeah,
best player
Marina,
right there,
That's
bro.
Marina's
That's
the
how you
goat.
get rid of your best player right there, bro.
How long was the
And this
contract?
time
they gave?
Marina's the goat.
2025 no?
No, she ain't no goat. This is a W move, but nah.
This is a W move.
How long was the
Bro,
contract?
that's a golden
Next
move
year,
right
next
there,
year,
Lewis.
summer next year. Summer
That's
next
That would be
year.
Yeah,
good.
bro. But,
Re-signing
yeah,
Christensen,
bro.
that
But
would
they
have been
still
great.
got Rudiger off of free. Like it don't
Wait,
matter.
so it was a
Like
six,
I don't give a fuck. Rudiger
contract.
still went off and free.
Was
Same
it a
with
6-year
Christensen.
contract? Yeah.
I'm guessing so. At least with the option to extend.
Yeah.
Wait. So if
Yeah,
they
I'm
win,
saying.
if they win the Champions League this season, do we get another? We get more money.
I hope so.
Oof.
Yeah, Hazard
I,
funded
was
the
shocked- I remember being shot down when I asked if we got money off them winning the Champions League or the Club World Cup. I think earlier this year.
Lewis. Hazard could have.
Bro, that's such a golden move, though.
Hazard could have had 3 Champions Leagues if he had still been playing football. How crazy that is.
Oh, that's rough. At least he left with one.
Hey,
Another prize tweet.
Same amount as Mason Smith now, by the way.
We won now, man.
Tottenham not getting Pedro Neto was a huge blow to the club. They thought it was going to happen. They offered 40 million and Skip. Yeah, why do you think they rejected your bum ass? What are you talking about? Your academy players don't hit like our academy grads. You are not that guy.
Guys, do you think Jorge Mendes even answered the email? He even opened
it. You know, he said Spurs. He just closed it. He said
skipped it, bro.
Sent to spam, bro. He put sent to spam.
Bro, he deleted it, bro.
Bro, all I know is if Skip was a Cobham graduate, people would give a fuck about that.
Bro, Spurs
You
are just
already
low,
know
bro.
that.
It is what it is, man.
Well,
Like,
hey, but you know why? Because of the reputation Cobham has.
Yeah, exactly.
If Skip was from the academy, everybody will be on it.
Word.
Why are you selling Skip? Why are you selling Skip, bro? Because he's not good.
Yeah, but I also guarantee if Skip was from Cobham, that we could make good money on him.
oh yeah.
Well, good money. We could sell him for 30 mil.
English tax,
Bro,
yeah.
there's certain players we're never gonna make money on. Someone like Gilchrist, we're never gonna make serious money on that brother. So like, just gotta take one of those.
No one's
Yeah,
even.
I said Ollie Skip, bro. Do you know how disrespectful that is?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Disgrace.
They're still looking
We
for
got-
a winger, though. So like, this was actually a steal. Like they're still looking for a winger.
They can have Sterling. He wants to stay in London.
Same thing with
Inshallah.
with Liverpool, bro. They're still looking for
I
their
don't even think
six.
Chelsea would hate him for it.
2 seasons in a row. They still can't recover that we took Lavia.
But they're in such a better position than we are. I just deeped it. We have a better attack and we have a better midfield than them now.
Yeah.
It's just the backline that we got to improve on.
Yep.
You take Salah out of their
Lewis,
team,
this
you
is what
take
happens
Palmer out
when
of
you
our
start
team.
going for too
That's better. What?
long. This guy just starts making you all over again, over and over again. I just saw Tribal Chief Lewis in the chat.
Oh yeah, I've just seen it too.
Oh yeah, I'll bring that one up. Gee. Yeah. Acknowledge me, blood. Let's go. Jeez. Shout out Tribal Chief.
Oh man.
CNAC says Poch's a Nigerian scammer of football coaches, which is very, very fucking accurate.
That is accurate.
Yep.
I was going to ask as well. Do we think there's a chance Noni might go for sale with the
shot.
the news articles out about a price tag being put on his head?
I mean, here's how
Right,
I've
comes
seen
in.
it from the beginning, Lewis.
Is anybody
Here's how I've
gonna
seen
play
it from the
60,
beginning.
bro?
60 though, I don't think means 60. I think like if you're in England, it'll be like 50, 55.
Yeah, but still,
Maybe
I don't think it happens unless Newcastle sell Gordon.
Yeah, true.
Literally, and that would take Liverpool to sell Diaz.
at least this season,
So like
he's not.
there
leaving.
is a possibility of it happening. Like now that maybe City needs another winger, and they go in for Diaz, and then like that domino effect happening, like that. Then that possibility I could see happening. But City do need another winger, bro.
Yeah, they do. Now we're
And then
Oscar
City
Bob
pop
out.
in with a bid
Yeah.
for Noni.
Yeah.
That'll be a mad
I
one.
doubt it would be Nani, bro. Nani's not the type of player to pay for Pep.
No chance. Apparently it's Eze, isn't it?
Eze?
Yeah,
Oh, is it?
apparently they're ready to trigger the release clause. That's what I just seen.
Fucking hell, all right.
I wouldn't be
That's
surprised.
a good move.
Yeah.
That's a good
really
move.
good move for
It
them.
is. Yeah.
Well, Palace is gonna have bread.
Oh, for sure.
Maybe
And
they'll
obviously
come in
Glass
for
is
another
gonna be
Cobham grad or something.
Yeah, apparently they.
I mean,
they're
that
looking at
Chalobah deal, that Chalobah and Carney, they were wanting
Yeah,
Chalobah and Carney. If they move from
Yeah.
Eze, I'm sure Carney's the probably one of the first people they'll go and pick up.
Yeah, Carney would make sense.
If
Yeah,
they
he had
move
link,
Eze.
yeah, Barca links too.
There is
I mean,
Barcelona.
Barca can't afford. They can't even afford the player they already have.
Yeah, they can't even
think
afford, like register, bro. Like it
They
is
haven't
what it is,
registered
man.
their
They
players,
can't
yeah.
even
How
get
do they
they
keep
can't
getting
afford the
away
guy
with
that they
it,
just
though?
bought.
We're playing the loser. I think it's still 1-0 Braga.
Servette, bro. Yeah, we're playing Servette.
Servette, yeah, Swiss away. I don't know if I'll do that. Actually, no, my mate told me he was going to drive. Nice little 24-hour
drive?
drive to Servette. No, my mate was said he was.
I
Gonna
know, but you
drive.
can drive there.
Yeah. There's the Channel Tunnel that will take you into Europe, and then from there you can drive down to Switzerland.
Okay.
Which is fucking mad, but yeah. I think that's about it though. So we're probably gonna wrap up the stream.
All right. Cool.
Big up to everybody that's
Love,
locked in.
love.
Lewis,
Sending everyone over to Never.
you redirecting somebody or no?
Yeah, never a foul message
Alright.
an hour ago. Well,
No
you going
problem.
live?
Yeah, I was gonna go live after this. No
Hey,
problem, bro.
put your link in the chat quickly before we end the stream. Then
Yeah,
send
I'll put it in
everyone
the chat.
over through that way.
One
But I
second.
promised it to them an hour ago, so I gotta commit to it.
No issue, no issue.
Yeah, let me know when that's in the chat.
Yep. If y'all want to continue the discussion.
Yeah, more Chelsea talk over on RSM. The link's also in the description. If you guys want to just do that
Yes, sir.
too.
All right.
And yeah, guys, as well, one last time, hit the fucking like button. Hit the like button. Also, don't go anywhere because you guys are either going to go to RSM or you, man, are going to head straight over to Never a Foul. And to the guys going to Never a Foul, Monts is there. So, tell him Caicedo walked so Zubamendi could walk. Everyone in the chat just spam that. But big up to everybody that's locked in. No, not that. Fuck that. Hashtag Liverpool lied. That's it. Yeah, we'll do that. Liverpool lied. Hashtag Liverpool lied. Everyone head over to RSM and head over to Never a Foul. Big up people. Up the Chelsea.